Hello?
Yes!
Hello!
Hold on, I'm getting
How's it
my...
going, bro?
I'm trying to get all my shit to work properly. My headphones are being stupid. Okay, there it goes.
Okay. There we go. I'm not hearing myself anymore.
Okay, great. I need to move my pop filter. No one is here yet, so I'm not really worried about doing shit.
You know what? There's something I haven't done yet today.
Poop?
Oh, I hear myself again.
Did you poop? Oh, come on!
What?
I see you! I see what you do!
I always do.
Come on, man.
Yeah, no, like, I'm hearing myself echoing back at myself.
That's weird. Is it my fault?
Well, it's coming through on your end.
Okay.
I'm not sure if the sound through your speakers is also playing through my speakers.
Oh, no, it's, the sound through my speakers is coming through my speakers for some reason. Sorry.
It's all good.
Alright! Hey! Let's not dox myself! Let's go!
Hooray!
Yeah, I literally had to turn off my speakers because for some reason my audio is going through both.
Larry got real tall.
Yeah, dude, Larry got real tall in Larry 2.
Okay.
Like, his sprite work is fucking ridiculous.
So, I have a question for you.
Yeah, Tal! What am I holding on to?
My butt.
Tal, do you want to join this Discord call? Okay, hold on. I need to turn down this game audio because it is really loud for me. Like by comparison for like you. I like how the voiceover soundbite is a woman moaning. Y'all can still hear this, right? Really? Yes, Leisure Suit Larry. I've been I played Leisure Suit Larry 1 like last stream and went and beat it. So now I'm jumping up 30 years and saying fuck it, let's play the newest one. Is it weird? Yes, but am I with it?
Is it probably gonna be not great? Yeah.
I'm totally with it.
Yeah,
Totally
me
with
too.
it. Also, if my sound is in any way, shape, or form weird, let me know so I can fix it. Please. It's necessary.
Hold on. The not Mothy speaking.
What? It's
There.
me! Yes, it's yours.
He's me.
If you want, you can attach yourself to the title, you just gotta shrink it down a bit.
Alright, give me a sec.
The man of Hamburg. Alright, let's get laid! Or at least try! Why the fuck not, right? Let's go. I like that he, like, does the finger guns as you, like, he'll like, flick his thumbs when you click things.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
It's so subtle. And he winks! He also winks!
Are we sure he's not just twitching?
Well, I mean, there he's not moving. And there he just kind of did you know, it's big. That's wrong. Whose emotes are those? Okay, let's go. Let's say I should really promote myself better.
How do I get to your stream editable stuff?
You might be able to go to my dashboard. Tell, how many fucking... Blackberry, thank you for coming in today. Hit that follow button! Okay, so for real, we are doing a fucking giveaway at 500 follows, $20 Steam card, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey download code that I still haven't done anything with because I don't want it. So, that's a thing.
Time to take out the adorable trash.
Oh, son of a dick. I just realized something about my overlays. Like, my alert box isn't properly placed. Oh! Yes, chat box should be going up there. Oh, did I miss the Elgato? No, the Elgato, I don't know if I'm going to actually give away because giveaways for subscriptions is tantamount to gambling. And I can't technically do that on Twitch. But I still have the extra Elgato right here. I don't know what to do with it.
Well, if you can't do it as a giveaway and you just want to give it away,
I could just give it away.
follow the advice of the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's 750 follows. You want me to do the Elgato at 750? It's dude, this Elgato's gonna be sitting on my desk for a long time if that's gonna happen. Not even gonna lie. And let me redo that alert for you so it doesn't look all stupid.
Time to take out the adorable trash.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Mafia, the king of the junkyard, king of trash. What is up? Let's go. I need to fucking like send out a I need to send out like a tweet, like a mass tweet and a fucking... I'm really bad at my job.
Don't give anyone a swat at 500 follows. Silly Tal.
Fine, 500 Big Bang giveaway. Well, 500 follows is gonna be get the $20 Steam card and the download code that I don't care about. All right. Lupus, buddy, you need to do me a solid.
Okay.
You need to do me a tweet. Can you like tweet me out real quick?
Just on my Twitter?
Yeah, and then I can just retweet it. I'm doing Discord stuff real quick. Cause I'm bad at my job! Let's go! Middle-aged lays, also day drinking. LSL, wet dreams don't dry with the Burger Mans.
Burger Man!
Credit card info, social security. Everything, you clothes, your shoes, your car keys. Yeah, I'm gonna give away all of it. My credit card info, my social security number. I'm gonna dox myself right now.
Actually, I'm sorry, Tal, but I already won Mothy's social security number.
It was a...
Do you have any idea how useless stealing his identity is? I've gotten nothing.
I use his information. I get declined for every single credit card I've applied for. It's awful.
It's so true. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. So is this like on an iPhone? Like, is this supposed to be like a sideways iPhone? What I'm looking at?
Or like a tablet.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have like a front-facing camera, so. Right.
Oh, apparently The Sims 4 is free on Origins.
What?
Yep.
Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to download so much shit later. God damn it! And now I just got a fucking text from my boss telling me to call the store. Give me a second, please! Sorry, guys.
I'll keep everyone entertained. Hello, guys. I am Fake Mothy. I am the phantom that is here in this empty room. Or I'm on Discord, I'm not sure which. So how's it going, Telly? How's it going, Tal? Thank you, the cheat. So any bets as to whether or not Mothy's work is calling to say, hey, come in today? How is MTG Arena? But hey, on an upside, at least we streamed the title screen of this for a few minutes before he had to get called into work. That's totally fair. Where is Arena, like, downloadable? Is that through Steam, through phones, through all the things? Ah, the Wizards website.
My boss is a huge dork.
Oh, so he wasn't calling to ask you to come to work?
No. He was actually asking to, he was
Borrow
actually...
your identity.
No, why would he need that? We've already discussed this. No, he was asking if I could try and trade a shift with someone tomorrow. Because he'd rather have someone stronger working the close.
Oh, okay.
Hilarious, one. And two, he answered the phone, and now my watch begins. Because he's a fucking nerd. Not to mention, dude just wants to talk to me about Game of Thrones. Can we be real? My boss is cool. Like, he's genuinely really cool. You lost the bet? Gotta throw bets? Who's gonna... Okay, hold on. What the fuck did I miss? Okay.
We were taking bets as to whether or not the phone call was you going into work.
No. Put the bits in the bag!
Hello, Puff.
Miss Puff! Puff, I love you. What's going on, my girl? You guess you don't have to do shit. I'm not gonna tell anyone you're dead. Feels. At least you got weed, right? like I had to scrape out my bong to get some fucking resin shit. This sucks. This is my life right now. Okay, I also have to fucking hit up this fucking person. Before I start this game, I have to hit up this fucking coworker of mine so I can try and steal her shift. Which is really funny.
Marthy, can I get a panic honk?
Why am I panicking? Who panicked? Blackberry, you didn't have to give me 245 bits, but I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Much loves to you.
I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And by 30 seconds, I mean probably closer to 3 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. I'm still doing Discord stuff because I was interrupted by that phone call. So guys, that was a thing that literally just happened. But for real, my boss is a fucking nerd. Like, me and him are the only two people that watch Game of Thrones in the store. So, like, we're literally the only people that'll just walk up to each other and be like, hey, did you see this? Did you see this? Well, what about this theory? Well, what about this? And now it's over, but we're gonna talk about it. Well, we're not gonna talk about it. No spoilies.
Yeah, I'm still well behind.
Yeah, no spoilers. But I'm just going to tell you, half the people loved the ending, half the people fucking hated it. I'm in the portion where I'm just kind of like, dude, I'm cool with it. I'm contented. And that's all I'm going to say. No spoilies in the chat. That's all I'm saying. No spoilers in the chat or else I will mute you or ban you. I'm not even fucking joking. Game of Thrones, I just assume everyone will die. That's a safe bet. It's not accurate, but it's a safe one. It is genuinely a safe bet. Are you outside smoking or something? Lupus?
No, I never made it downstairs to grab my bowl.
Tremor! What up? I'm still okay with how it ended. Yeah, okay. Now that he's like gone, are you still gone? Are you gone?
No.
Okay, I wanted. Can I mention something? One thing.
I'm about to run downstairs, so count to 10, and then say your thing. Deal?
Deal. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, the only thing I'm gonna fucking say is that I'm really super content with how everybody, where everybody is. Specifically John. John's ending, couldn't ask for more. Top fucking notch. Yes! You need go get coffee! Also, I need coffee. Guys, please keep donating so I can go get coffee. Or, like, you know, donate directly through PayPal. There's a donation button somewhere down in the panels. I'm not gonna e-beg for coffee. I have coffee. I just have to make it. I'm day drinking instead. We got Crown Apple. And, Coke. Coke and Crown. And so we are going to drink out of this medieval times goblet because I'm fucking fancy. Oh, that was too much Crown. This is like the remnants of like my first drink, where it's like this much Crown, this much Coke. So there's that. Tal has no car or license. Tal, you're out of money. I can't actually tell you to like take an Uber. Why does it say that I only have 2 viewers? I don't know. Maybe because your internet is terrible. Drop us some variety shows or anything. I feel you. Never tried it. It sounds yummy though. It's fucking delicious. Like, the apple is really overpowering. Like, it's apple flavored whiskey, right? But like, it's really, really overpowering. So like, when I mixed it with Monster, don't judge me. I'm not gonna judge you for that. I'm gonna say you're a little weird, but we're all a little weird. Puff, you're a mermaid. I don't expect anything less than weird. Mothy, also in Alaska, Ubers don't really do anything. I forgot that you're in Alaska. God damn it, Tal! Why do you have to live so goddamn far away? This'll be empty later. It was only like a pint, right? Yeah. I had Monster and Crown Apple. I wondered what they taste like together. Fair enough. Dude, Coke and Crown Apple taste like motherfucking straight up just Coke with apples. Which, why isn't that a flavor? You have that nasty ass fucking orange vanilla bullshit. Which is goddamn fucking awful. But you don't got fucking Coke and apple. But I guess that's because you got these. I don't know. Fuck, dude, I don't know. I just realized I don't have my third screen on, so I don't have all of my lighting. And Lupus really needs to turn down his speakers, I think. Hold on, I need to put on like this fake aquarium on my TVs because reasons. Moving art, please. I just like to have something on my third screen so I just don't have like a black screen over here. Is that normal? Who cares what normal is? Normal is fucking bullshit. Moving art, let's go. Mute my TV so I don't have fucking random backlash. Hold on to what? What am I holding on to? You can't even see my monitor over here. Yeah, look. Hey, look, it's like fucking landscapes and shit. It's great. I love it. It's pretty. I'm wearing pajama pants today because I don't feel like actually getting dressed because I'm a lazy asshole.
Is it safe to come back yet?
Absolutely. My pop filter keeps dropping though and it's pissing me off.
I figured in case it wasn't, I was going to be as intentionally loud as possible as I was coming back up the stairs.
No, you're fine.
So, you know what I've had stuck in my head? So, like, I don't know why, but I randomly go downstairs to, you know, smoke and let you talk Thrones-related things.
It wasn't that much.
Then randomly had a song pop into my head.
Yes, yes.
A song that involves a date approximately 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
You know, the date in which outdoor fucking starts. I'm sure you know exactly to what I'm referring.
Are you talking about May 4th?
No, May 1st.
May 1st, okay. Oh!
You know,
Outdoor fucking day.
yeah.
Yeah.
Celebrate spring with a crazy little thing called
Fucking outside.
Fucking outside.
Yes. For all of you that don't know, that's a Jonathan Colton reference, and go listen to Jonathan Colton. All of his shit, all of the Thing-a-Weeks, they're all very good, if not entertaining at the very least. Because the 1st of May, outdoor fucking starts today.
So bring your favorite lady, or at least your favorite lay.
Celebrate spring with a crazy little thing called
Fucking
outside. We're friends.
Mothy, how would you feel about your house being a bread bowl?
I would probably eat myself out of house and home.
The only problem is it all depends on which direction it is. Is the bread bowl, like, over your head? Or are you in the bread bowl? Because if you're just in the bread bowl, the moment it rains, you're fucked.
Yeah, absolutely. I was thinking that no matter what happened, I was screwed either way because the fucking bread bowl is gonna mold at some point, right?
Puff, I'm sorry if we overstimulated you. We love you, friend.
Do I need to turn down my volume, or our volume rather? Is that a problem? Also, is my audio okay? Is it like decent right now? Is it not fucking up in any way, shape, or form? Please tell me if it is, because it happens a lot. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Hold on, I'm texting my coworker because my boss asked me to, so.
Did he tell you what to say in the text? Or just, hey, text this person.
He was more or less just like, hey, check with her and see if she's willing to give up any shifts, and because I would rather have you close tomorrow than He didn't like say it like that. He was like, I just want a stronger person to close with me tomorrow, and I'm just like, is it because you know I'm good at my job? Is it because you know I'm good at what I do? Is it because you know I can get everything done in a very timely manner? Because my job isn't very hard. I need to dilute this drink a little. Alright, we ready to start this shit?
Could be. Oh, Mothy. Should I share the toilet paper work story from yesterday?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I intentionally beamed a kid with a roll of toilet paper at work yesterday. Like, I'm sitting there in the office, and this kid has been pretty much living at my work. Like, you know, his family lives at my work. And I'm like, I get
to preface this,
it's a hotel.
To preface this, you work at a hotel.
Yes. I work at a hotel. Kid decides he's gonna walk towards the front desk, shout, "Excuse me," and immediately duck under the desk as fast as he can. He's been doing this for quite some time now.
Define quite some time.
Twice a week for the past month and a half.
Oh, okay. You see, I didn't know that.
So I finally, you know, he does it again, so I walk over, grab a roll of toilet paper, and go, huh, I guess no one's here, and then I chuck it under the desk as hard as I can.
G4P, thank you for that lurk. Very much appreciated, as always. Much love to you, my man.
So I finally walk back around the desk to grab the roll of toilet paper. And the kid goes, dang it, I don't know why I keep hiding there. I proceed to look him in the eye and tell him, neither do I. I've told you it's rude like twice a week for the past month and a half. But no, yeah, I intentionally beamed a kid with a roll of toilet paper yesterday.
Still really funny to me.
Like, I wasn't gonna do anything to hurt anybody, just, hey, spritzer bottle. You can't spritzer bottle a customer at work.
Dude, I'm like, I told you this before. Next time, throw something harder.
That could actually hurt him.
I'm not saying. What is harder than a roll of toilet paper, but
a brick,
but won't deal damage much like toilet paper?
A banana.
I feel like you could still bruise someone with a banana.
Water balloons.
Do you have any on you?
No.
So how about let's work with what you got?
An entire cake.
You have an entire cake?
There's a store between here and work. Of course, with my luck, he won't do it as long as I've got the cake back there. But I won't touch the cake because as soon as I cut a piece off, it's no longer an entire cake.
What is my life, dude? What is this? Like, come on. Come on, we need to start this game.
All right, let's do this.
All right, let's start it up. No games! How are you about to start a new game? You're about to start a new game. How old are you? Old enough to play the game, too young to play the game, more than old enough. I'm just a cat walking over the keyboard.
Yeah, I'm just a cat walking over the keyboard.
Oh, it backed me back out. Damn it. Burner, thank you for the lurkage. Much love to you, buddy.
Burner Man.
Burner TV. Guys, go check out G4P and Burner TV because they are fucking rad. I would not really be here if it wasn't for people like them. So please, go check them out. Give them a follow for me. It helps them out. It helps me out. Not really me in any way, shape, or form, but it helps them out. Go do it. Why not? Yeah, thank you for that SO.
Hey, if you want me to be on top of that, just if anybody lurks us, give them an SO. You got it.
I'm not gonna say that because if I wanted to have their link attached to my lurkage, I would have done it already. But I will shout out specifics.
Okay. Let me know who to shout out. I'll take care of that part.
I'm old enough to play this game, right?
Yeah.
Well, you really think you're old enough? Let's check that list of questions. Let's go!
Let's go.
What does ET stand for? Electric Tangerine. Emotional trauma, elevated train, extraterrestrial. What is Catch-22? Wasn't it like a really, really bad movie? Is it a book?
It's a book.
But isn't it also a term?
It is also a term.
But is it a baseball term?
It's not. No, the answer is a book.
Singapore Sling is a sex position, a cocktail, a nocturnal bird, or a racing track. I thought it was a cocktail. Are you looking it up?
Yes. It is a cocktail.
Thank you.
Like,
what
I'm
is
not a big
known as
cocktail
petting?
person.
What is known as petting? Porno betting, a trend in which people bet to see who can guess the plot of the porno film. Collecting unusual house pets, a sexual activity without actual sexual intercourse, or groping. It's groping. Also, Blackberry, thank you for telling me because I had no idea.
The time has come again. He has awakened. Everyone thought he was gone, forgotten, and many said this was a good thing. But the chosen one from the prophecy lives. He will come. The alpacas will bow before him. And nothing will ever be the same.
Alpacas?
Is this game gonna actually have more of a plot than just get laid?
I don't know. Hey.
Babe, why'd you turn off the light? Where are you? Oh, yeah. That feels like you're...
English major in college?
Ouch. Oh, but then again...
See, I'm a dropout.
Maybe not.
That's why I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh, we're not in bed anymore. Where is the bed anyway?
Wait, is this the, respawn mechanic?
Babe! She must have split. Typical. Huh. Where did I end up this time? Man, the quest for love leads you to the strangest places. And most of them are pitch black, damp, and gloomy. First things first.
Damp and gloomy.
Put some light on the subject.
Okay, so real quick, I want to preface all of this before we get into it. We are me and Dr. Burger Mains over here are studying point and clicks right now. We are currently playing through a ton of point and clicks just for the sole purpose of studying them. Mind you, this is a whole new experience for both of us. Well, at least for me. Did you play through this yet?
No.
Okay, so this is a brand new experience for both of us.
I got onto the second or third screen.
Okay.
And then realized that you can't really pause the dialogue, so whenever I had a customer at work, I would miss entire chunks of conversation.
Okay.
So I've seen like the first screen or two.
Okay. But we're studying point and clicks. Like this. Like, you know, this. Point, click. Point, click. You understand the gist. It's not that hard. Because we are starting to create one. Envision.
We're still very early in planning stages.
Oh, dude, right now it's purely conceptual. But we have like a very basic outline at this point. We don't have an ending or a beginning, do we?
Kind of?
We kind of have a beginning, but I don't know about the ending.
No.
But we have like the first like 3 acts kind of
outlined.
Yes, that is probably the perfect term for that. We
have, honestly, the best way to put it is we have an outline of an outline of an outline.
Basically, it's a lot of ideas that we have written down, and I mean, granted, all the receipts are within messages, but you know, we have ideas and we have plans. All right, so we're probably going to go into like a more LucasArts versus Sierra. Like, are we going to go more LucasArts or more Sierra?
Little of both.
Mesh and make love to the twos.
Yeah, it's just, you know, the things we think work really well and the things we don't think work well we'll keep out.
Yeah. So basically,
what is that notepad?
I have a home button, which I'm assuming takes me to the main menu, which it does.
Okay.
And my inventory, which I have nothing. Additionally, do I have... Okay, so I have... Wait. How do I choose... Hold, please. I need to, like, look... I don't have a... How to... Like, already I'm having a problem.
What do you need?
I don't know what is my action button, because I'm used to point and clicks. And granted, this is me. This might just be me talking. When I think point and clicks, I generally think of having several different options and whatnot to pick and choose what it is I'm doing with any object in particular. If that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, whether I want to look at it, pick it up, touch it, use it, lick it, smell it, talk to it. Those are generally, like, the main, like, core mechanics of a point and click, right?
For a lot of them. With this one, I believe it's just a case of left click interacts, right click looks.
Really? Okay,
yeah.
So that would explain why the left is a hand and the right is a fucking magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Let's take a look around. Elevator. Let's look at it.
Seems to lead up.
Great stuff. Thanks, Lair.
Push a button.
I'm pushing the button.
What is this place?
Seriously, this kind of looks like the respawn area from Leisure Suit Larry 1.
Yeah?
You know, like when he comes out of the conveyor belt like as a sludge goo monster.
Seems to be some kind of high-tech laboratory.
But yeah, just...
Was I abducted? And most important, by whom?
Additionally, that is also one of the things that I kind of got bugged out by just now. Like, it's one of those things where, like, my initial reaction upon doing anything in any game, especially a point and click, is to just right click on it. Or left click on it, rather. Right? Like, just like a regular everyday fucking click. So, what if I wanted more information on something, but I said, oh, oops, I accidentally pressed it. Maybe it's just me.
Honestly, I feel like that's just as easy of a thing as having the wrong icon open. Saying, oh, what's that? I want to look at it. Oh, crap, I had the hand open. I accidentally clicked.
Okay, that's valid. That's a very valid, that's a valid argument. Let's flip the switch!
Well, that did something.
Did it?
Did
It made the light green.
experiment on me? And most important, who is they?
Who is
I
they?
feel like
Very
I've been
good.
Sleeping for ages.
Yeah, about 30 fucking years, my dude. You have a nephew, he's a piece of shit.
Daylight.
Guys, I'm moving my mic. Give me a moment. I want it down, not up. It gets out of the way that way. So I can just use this, yeah?
Yeah?
Wow, that must have been one hell of a night.
Woo! I'm getting a little
Things
fadey.
blurred. But it's a brand new day.
It's a brand new day, and the sun is high.
And one man only. Larry Laffer.
That was a Dr. Horrible reference, folks.
He once owned a sing-along blog, or so I've heard.
It's so good!
So, Marthy,
Yes, I almost said ma'am.
you see-
Sorry.
Maybe not.
do you see exactly what it does?
What?
Not a problem.
I'm pretty sure that manhole cover is the spawn point.
Hot night for Larry Laffer.
Oh. So it was.
Looks like the elevator's dead. Looks like it's
Oh my god!
as opposed to yours truly. Huh. This looks a little different than I remember.
What are your thoughts?
I was waiting for Larry to shut up. A lot of things just came to me, especially since, like, what was it, 2 days ago that, like, I fucking played the entirety of Leisure Suit Larry 1?
Yeah.
This is freaking me out in a very existential way. Because that is literally exactly what I thought it was. That is the cloning mechanism that respawns Larry after he dies going into a fucking alleyway getting beat up and shit. I would say roll the clip, but we don't got one.
So does that mean a Larry somewhere just died?
I think so? Meaning the Larry... Wait. Bear with me. So the Larry we knew survived 5 games of his own. Had a nephew who had 2 games.
Yes.
No, wait, no. Larry had 6. My apologies. Larry had 6 games. I forgot about 7. I don't know how I forgot about 7.
Since it was your first one?
It was my first Leisure Suit Larry ever. Guys, we're gonna play Leisure Suit Larry Love for Sale. I swear to God, it is the... it was like one of my, like, when I say like Monkey Island, when I think of Monkey Island, like Curse of Monkey Island, specific, not even Curse. Is it Curse?
Which one?
3.
I believe that was Curse.
Cool. Curse of Monkey Island. When I think Curse of Monkey Island, I think Leisure Suit Larry, Love for Sale. Those two games were so important to my upbringing, and that explains why I'm a slut. And a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
So, so stupid. No, but legit, right now I'm just kind of like freaking out because I played Leisure Suit Larry 1 like 2-3 days ago, not even. And all of it. And when you go into an alley, there's a punk that comes out from behind the dumpster, like a literal punk. Leather jacket, green mohawk, and he just like comes up at you, pummels the shit out of you, and then you die. And then your body is like sucked up and absorbed into the ground. And then you respawn. Like, they make you. Like, it shows you all of the remnants going into the ground. And into this crazy laboratory. Where people are, like, making women, I guess. And because, like, there is, like, a tube to, like, the bottom left that I recall. Where a dude was, like... There was, like, a tube. There was a woman, like, the silhouette of a female body in there. And, dude was just like writing on his notepad or whatever. And a bunch of conveyor belts. Like, those are the two things that I remember very specifically. Conveyor belts and like one single tube of like the silhouette of a woman inside the tube. Like, she's like they're creating and generating her. So when you die due to going into the fucking alleyway and getting beaten up by that punk, fucking they literally tell you that you're being what's the word I'm looking for? Like, cloned? I don't want to say cloned, though. Like,
regenerated, maybe?
I don't want to say that either. But at the same time, it could generally be like a regeneration. Restoration?
That could be.
Also, can we comment on all of the beautiful art that we see right here in this first screen?
So we got man shoveling shit on a triangle.
Oh, and he has a penis. Can you guys see that?
Okay.
Can you see that? Do I need a... You know what? Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this.
Where'd the game go?
I'll be back. Display capture. Oh god, no. I fucked everything up.
You're back.
Yeah. Come on. Show me things. Oh, that's not right. That's why I was like, ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? I'm sorry, I'm getting drunk. Like, I'm starting to actually feel drunk. Display capture that. Add new source. Okay, I disappeared. Give me a moment. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, I see it now.
My head might still actually be in the way, though. Let me shrink down my fucking stupid head. Because no one needs to see this much of me. Right?
You're a fucking stupid head.
I know, I'm sorry. And for those who are new here, this is like my, oh, damn it, no, I should... Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm going to this side. I forgot that I have, like... a scene for this. I apologize for all the bullshit. Okay, cool. So we're here now. Like, that's
See,
fine.
now it looks like you're watching yourself play the game.
What do you mean?
Because now when you look directly, you know, in the direction of the screen, the you in the box looks down at Larry.
Yes! Fenneman, thank you for that lurk. Here we go again. Yes! But like, literally, that is exactly what's happening. Am I wrong? Like...
No, that's what this is.
Well, let me shrink down this shit because you need to see less of me and more of this game. Like, legit.
Check our inventory again.
We don't have anything.
Okay, I was curious if it was going to give us the 3 items we started the original game with.
That would have been fucking clever, but I don't think we actually would need money or
Breath spray.
No, like our wallet, breath spray, and what else? What was the third thing?
I don't remember.
But yeah, let's appreciate this fucking art, right? Like, so we have this, you know, penis. We have a penis right here on this little sign. Great fucking details here. Like, we have Unter or Cunter? Hunter? What does that say?
Hold on. Stay hydrated, bot. You're in my way. I'm going to time you out again.
This is a thing that he does. I'm sorry I knocked the mic, but this is a thing that Das Bergerman can't stay away from. Dude, I think you can actually say timeout and then type in however many numbers.
Yeah, and that's how many seconds you can time him out for.
So why are you only going at 2 minutes? He only comes up every like 3 hours.
He shows up every like half hour.
Only for like the first hour.
And then you've got the billboard in the background.
I'm surprised that I can't use this right now. Or in general.
Maybe you don't travel via cab in this game.
That's weird to me. Because
Why? You didn't travel in a cab in 7.
Can we appreciate this coming too soon?
Yeah.
I feel that on a very personal level. Foreplay's important, folks. Then we have fuck off with, you know, this splattered out. Why couldn't they just write that?
I don't know.
Is this game rated T or mature?
I don't know. What's in the lush bush? Look at it.
The second prettiest bush I've ever seen.
Aha! He's got jokes, folks! They're not good jokes, but they're jokes.
I think there's something in there, but the bush is too thick.
Alright, well, now we know. Let's check out this trash can so I can try and pick up this condom. No, why is that open?
I won't rummage around in there without a damn good reason.
But the condom is so prominent. I wanted to pick it up.
Are you sure that's not like the top of a bottle?
Nah.
I won't. It's overflowing. It's overflowing.
It's overflowing.
I won't rummage around.
I also don't like the fact that all the windows on Lefty's top floor are on. Like all the lights upstairs.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. But if you remember the first game, like, we didn't see this whole top floor. We only saw this side of the building.
You're right.
And there was a dumpster over here before, and now there's just trash cans. And, oh god, I accidentally clicked out of it. Sorry, guys. Hold on, I want to pick up the shoe.
Oh, there's a shoe.
Seen better days, but the shoelaces are still okay.
Thanks, Lair. I got laces.
Is the grate a clickable?
Pencil.
What?
Is the grate just below the door a clickable thing?
No, that's not just a simple manhole.
No, not the manhole cover.
A tight grate. There's something sparkling down there.
I need chewing gum.
I can't lift that out.
Okay.
A tight grate.
I need something sticky.
Not necessarily though, because if you could just pull it free.
With the laces?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
He doesn't think so.
Okay.
It's overflowing.
Okay. Let's go into lefties because there's nothing else to do, I don't think. Hopefully, maybe. Wow, this place has changed.
This, like, mega hot guy comes up to me, and I was like,
Hey, you don't have to talk about me in the third person, baby.
and then I took a closer look at him and think, hello, those clothes are like so not.
Hey,
Wait a minute. Ugh, some guy keeps talking to me. I'll call you back later.
what's a woman like you doing in a place like Lefty's?
Well, the reviews sure didn't get me here. The joint only has like 23 fans on Instagram and a half-star on Gulp. OMG, mega downer. But it's supposed to be the city's hot insider tip after next. At least it's also totally retro and vintage and stuff. Look at this filth. It really looks real. The Salon de Lézard is nothing compared to this.
Look at how disgusted he looks.
But I'm sure you already knew that. You look like one of my typical followers.
Is that disgust or confusion though?
See, I feel like this is confusion. This look conveys more like confusion or like curiosity?
Like the look on that face right now is meow.
Literally, yeah. Okay, and for those of you that don't know, me and my girlfriend, Lupus, even at this point, Lupus, Burgerman, whatever you want, Andy.
I don't care.
Yeah, he has a number of names. I'm just mouthy. I don't. We mow at each other. Don't know how or why that started, but we just kind of go meow. I think it was Maddie. It's probably Maddie. I don't know.
Yeah.
We just mow at each other, so it's just like meow, meow. Yeah, and he's just like, hello? Did I do something wrong? So, what, I wasn't following you, honestly, or are you saying you dig men in white suits?
Go to
Dude,
the top one.
I wasn't following you, honestly. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Hey, my community is fading. My channel could really use some likes or I'm gonna lose traction.
I understand that feel! Oh, dude, Larry literally no, this is a whole new Larry. He doesn't retain any information that he did from the last. He has no idea what time he's in.
Yeah.
Also, this moose is on the wrong side.
Yeah, I noticed that. Unless that's a different moose.
It could be a different moose.
The other moose might still be in the other room. Or on the other side.
Your valid point. Also, this.
What?
Oh shit, there's like, okay, there's like a rope pulley behind my head.
Okay.
Let me, hold on. Let me move my stupid head again. That. You see?
Where?
Right here.
I'm pretty sure that thing you're seeing on the right is just the valve on the pipe.
Okay. Well, no, this?
I don't know what that thing is.
See, this is a valve. This is like a rope. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking too into everything. I don't know. A couple of those words just... Yeah, let's go with that one.
A couple of those words just don't click with me.
Or don't you use Instacrap? I mean, you are more the farce book conspiracy theory generation, aren't you? And what's your score on timber? I mean, you're about like, I don't know, maybe 50 years too old, but I heard that there are a few seniors using it. But they're more with the whole like far shit or elite farter kind of thing. All I ever find there are like these totally superficial braggarts. Great profile photo, but absolutely no character. I get around a lot and it shows. Next year I'm going to the Scorching Dude Festival because everyone's so open there. And they're supposed to be serving a brand new craft beer here. Home brewed, totally analog, like by hand and all. Great for a selfie.
Hey, I can get you one of those draft beers.
Craft beer.
Or one of those.
And if they have any like really spicy versions, then that's what I want. You know, like pumpkin spice or lemon cobra or something.
Oh, and sure.
I feel like Larry right now, man. I feel old as shit.
I think that's probably the exact same poster that was on the back wall in the original.
I'm thinking so too. And that is fucking hilarious. Also, the moose is dead.
Oh, yeah.
He's straight up dead this time. Because in the last game, he was hung over here, and he blinked
And the rest
at...
of the moose was on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, but he also blinked.
Yeah.
He is, very much not...
Seems
alive
pretty
anymore.
much dead.
Yep, that confirms it. Thanks, Larry.
The window is made of plastic.
Oh, that thing that looked like a rope looks like it's what turns the fan on.
Oh! Okay, yeah, that's why I was like, what is this?
No, I'm not taking that. Darts or flying toothpicks.
I'll take some. They seem helpful. This looks like a Wi-Fi bar.
Just don't play any songs on that thing.
Yeah.
That record in there would shatter your glass eye.
Lefty, what happened to you, dude?
Lefty's living his dream.
What'll it be? What? Larry? Is it really you?
Yep, still the one and only.
It is you. I haven't seen you in ages. And you haven't aged a day. You know, somehow, you look even better than before. Not as chubby. We wondered where you'd gotten to. Some said you'd retired to an exotic island somewhere. Others thought you had entered a monastery. And some said you were dead.
Wow. So that like touches on like Love for Sale and what was 6? What was 6?
I don't remember.
Whatever 6 was. But like Lefty, okay, so Lefty clearly knows who Larry is. Also, Larry used to be a lot like he used to have like a beer gut kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Would you classify that as a beer gut?
On who?
On Larry. Like past on previous Larrys.
He had a bit of a gut.
Yeah, he had like a round pudgy body. Now he's like
He had a belly.
yeah, he had a belly. And now he's like slender. And I feel like his hair looks better too, which is weird.
He's better animated.
Well, that too. Well, yeah, 100%, but shit, dude. The only exotic thing I ever had was disease. I've never been to a monastery. Maybe I really am dead. Is this heaven? And this is heaven?
And, huh.
Maybe
Some say this, and some say you died, which is why you respawn just outside of his bar.
A lot of different things, but not that my bar is in any way heavenly. But seriously, Larry,
It's
what?
because Larry's had multiple endings.
I was on a date with, what was her name? At any rate, we went to her place, or mine, or to a hotel, and then.
Wow! All
What?
of these are actual endings. It's gonna be that one.
Let's just say the handcuffs on the bedstead were, well, pretty tight.
I do the same thing. Helps against sleepwalking.
Now, I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens.
Oh, I don't even want to know what they did to your orifices.
I do, I'm curious.
Just between you and me, I don't know if we had sex or not.
Just between you and me, between the two of us, you still look like a virgin.
I have no idea what happened.
So Larry is a younger version of himself now, simply due to the fact that he respawned.
Something's wrong here.
But I'm going to assume about 30 years have passed since the first Leisure Suit Larry, and he is right back in his like early 40s?
Is he? He looks old though, like in the face.
He's always had that.
Has he?
Yeah, and being in your 40s, that's gonna happen.
Okay.
How old is Larry? Let me hold on. I'm sorry that I keep doing this, that I keep pausing gameplay just to like discover bullshit, but like, come on. Like, this is like the only thing that I do is just like, let me like brutally analyze all of this real quick. Larry Laffer, how old are you? He's 38.
Okay.
So let's say it's been about 30 years. He died at the age of 68. The last Larry, at least. Or from Leisure Suit Larry 7, he has died at around the age of 38. If we're just going straight up 30 years, I don't. When did the first Larry come out?
Hold on.
I got it. 1981. So he was like in his 70s. Like he was 70.
Okay.
So like, he died at like the age of like 70-ish.
Not bad.
Not bad. From Leisure Suit Larry 7, not bad at all. Becky talked about Instacrap, Timber, and a bunch of other things I've never heard of.
Becky talked about Instacrap, Timber, and a bunch of other things I've never heard of.
Wait a minute. Larry, you do realize you've been gone a long time, don't you?
What do you mean?
You completely dropped off the radar. Like for years.
Now, what are you saying? Oh, you mean it's already 1990? Or even 2000? Is the glowing box a remote control for a jetpack? Are we on Mars?
Well, see...
He doesn't know what this is.
Come closer.
Really?
Really?
Okay. 21st century, many of the people I knew are dead. Everything has changed. I don't know this world.
He's
But
38.
hey, who cares? I still have my good looks, my unparalleled charisma, and the biggest.
This is a family establishment.
Smile in town.
Okay, hold the phone. I have to do quick maths. Okay, wait, hold on.
Breed Miller, thank you for the lurk, friend.
Dude, thank you so much. Very much loves.
We like the lurkers.
Okay, for him, it's been 32 years. And he's 38 years old. So he would have died at literally the age of 70. So everybody that he knew is either dead or around 70-ish years old. Which explains why Lefty is old as shit.
Mm-hmm.
The top says Barbarian Brew. Trademark.
Hands off. That's where my barbarian brew comes from. Only professionals like me are allowed to tap that.
Then let me tap that!
Lefty's living his dream.
Something I could do for you, Larry?
Yeah, answer me all of the fucking questions.
So what I miss in Lost Wages?
Lost wages? Larry, you're in new lost wages.
Huh.
You must have really hit your head.
I forgot that Lost Wages was the name of the town.
I'd like 2 beers, please.
One for Becky? Why? She's one of those damn hipsters flooding the city these days. Get yourself an sign outside saying we serve beer. Nowadays, I have to make sure that one of them influencers posts a photo of it on Instagram. Here you go. 2 are a lot of love. Although the health department just doesn't seem to appreciate that.
Put it on my tab.
No, fucking really though.
Thing I still have yours from 1987. Larry, tell me, did you just put those 2 beers in your jacket?
Sure. That's what I always do. With everything. Isn't that allowed anymore?
Never mind.
This game seems too smart for its own good.
Oh my god, dude. This is like the first point and click that's like acknowledging that it's a fucking point and click. Not like the first, but like it's doing it really well. It's like, hey, we have a legacy, and it's really funny.
What about the jetpacks?
They all blew up.
Too bad. They have sex robots now?
No, nowadays we take pills to have an orgasm.
What?
Easy, Larry, easy. I'm just kidding. Even in the 21st century, we still have sex. No robots yet, though.
See you later, Lefty.
No, I didn't mean to click that. I'm stupid and dumb.
What? What else can you tell me about this new world?
The space shuttle and the Concorde are history now.
What else can you...
People usually carry their computers in their pants pockets now.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
synthesizer music isn't as popular as it once was.
I want to hear everything he has to say. Is that weird? Is that
No.
weird for me?
What else can you tell me
No.
about this new world?
Some people think you have to pour a bucket of ice water over your head before you can donate money.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
Punk is dead.
No! I refuse!
What else can you tell me about this new world?
Nobody plays point-and-click adventure games anymore, but games with exploding candies and stuff instead.
I refuse to live in that world, dude! Like, am I the only one? Like, am I the only one that wants to play point-and-click adventure games in this world?
I do.
Thank you. This is why we're friends, sir.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
This is why we're making one.
Are a new religion.
Exactly.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
Tell me everything.
Oh, your clothes are coming back into fashion.
Oh, god damn it. And I've wanted a leisure suit for so many years.
So do you think Al Lowe might be a little bit jaded?
No! Because he's just doing everything that every other comedian is doing and saying about this fucking generation. This generation is run by people like us, but you and I have, for some reason, minds of people that are maybe 5 years older than us.
Okay.
If not more.
So what else can Lefty tell us about this new world?
That's what I'm saying.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
Kids eat detergent to look
What else can you tell me about this new world?
I think I've told you everything you need to know.
Worth it. Worth it!
Surrender, Lefty.
Ask him again.
Lefty's. What?
I think I've...
No, he's done.
See you later.
Okay.
And I have 2 beers and some
Pointy
darts.
things, just the way they're supposed to be. Lefty's home-brewed beer. Smells like you could use it to remove toenails.
Okay, now let me see if I can instead of like trying to woo this chick who's clearly a fucking chick, like, you know, whoops. Like I'm not gonna try and woo Becky. She sucks. Like, she's wearing Ugg boots, dude. And leggings. And a very long t-shirt. And a big ol' she's a fucking hipster, dude.
Are you sure that's not her Legend of Korra cosplay?
It might be casual cosplay for all we know, in which case she's a fucking hipster. And I'm cool with it. Personally, I would. And I do. But
even if she doesn't bang you, maybe she'll give us something.
I'm trying to think of the mind. I'm trying to think through the mind of Larry here, and I'm just so I'm from such a completely different generation at this point, where I'm just like, I mean, anything to get laid, right? Like, hold on, let me. Can I see what's going on down here?
Look uptight.
Come on, but Ken sent me.
Huh. I can't remember right now.
Well, behind their.
That's my laundry. I mean, the brewery.
No, that's how I get in upstairs and start fucking
That's
hookers.
the way to the restroom.
Like in the first game.
Lock tighter
But you gotta pay the pimp the monies.
Yeah.
Still the most beautiful woman of all time.
Low res.
That's the way it is.
Her name is Low Res.
What is that on the ceiling? That patch thing.
This?
Yeah, okay, there's no way to pull it down.
Yeah, it's not clickable.
Lefty's lip. Well,
I wanted to ask you, I was trying to see if I could use the bathroom by...
That was what I was actually thinking, too.
he seems to be really interested in that glowing thing in her head.
He has no idea what phones are. Dude, he has no idea what phones are.
Uh-huh.
Dude! This is a story of a time traveler. This is how you get Larry to time travel without actually time traveling.
Yeah.
That's fucking brilliant. Best game, 10 out of 10. Oh my god.
Hey, I got your barbarian brew.
That took you long enough. I had 12 new matches on Timber in that time.
Yeah, because... Yeah.
Cheers.
Wait, I have to take some pictures first.
Right. So, cheers.
Wait, I still have to film the video story. And that even though it smells strange. When drinking, make sure that your lip gloss is freshly applied. Otherwise, it won't leave any of those super cute marks on the glass. Because they're great for your...
This
And
hurts!
you can't even see through the beer, it's so dark. You have to be careful with your selfies. It's a challenge, making sure it doesn't block you in the shot. But people, I know you can do it. And if you like the video, click on like and fave and thumbs and star and heart and push down there and leave a comment. But only if you like it. And share the video on Instagram, on Farcebook.
Guys, now is a good time to hit the notification button, hit the follow if you haven't already,
Don't
and
forget to
definitely
subscribe
hit
to
the
my channel.
subscribe button.
Cheers.
Cheers! Not bad at all.
I feel so hurt!
Sick.
I feel so attacked!
He's getting sick. Hashtag fail.
You girls
Fuck!
in the future seem to have stomachs made of steel. Or you're all robots, sexy robots, and my prayers have been answered. Oh, I'm just going to the bathroom, baby. Don't go anywhere. Oh boy, this is gonna be close. Lefty,
What's up?
it feels like there really are barbarians rioting in my guts.
Oh, that passes after a few days.
Let me put it this way. I need that damn bathroom key right now.
Oh, okay. Here, be my guest.
You know, and that's why I didn't check if the bathroom was locked or not. Wait a minute, I have an empty mug!
I've had enough of that.
Okay, cool. Now I know I have it.
Oh, the key broke. But at least it broke after it unlocked the lock.
That's a good way of getting rid of something I don't need. The fuck?
What is that?
Is he about to get a phone?
Hallucinating? No.
Is this the first game ever made where the whole plot is a character from the past somehow comes to the future and gets a phone?
Maybe.
Because you have to realize something about these fucking little ass fucking rectangles. They control every aspect of our lives, 100%. Period. If you're watching me on a phone right now, fucking, I win this argument. Unless you close out of it, and please don't close out. I'm sorry. But like, this is character from the past gets a phone. And that's terrifying because phones are magic. These are a muggle's magic wand. Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm just not going to touch that.
You're wrong.
Fuck you.
Property of the East Indies.
Hey, I'm just following instructions, asshole. You told me to tell you you were wrong.
Looks like Lefty optimized it a bit.
You know you are the most literal man I've ever met.
No,
I am a literal man.
That pile of crud.
I hate you. I hate you so much. That's a 5 points. That's 5 points.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call that 5 points.
No, I want to know what's in that pile of crud.
Okay, so how to is this an It reference?
I don't know.
Looks like there used to be a poster there.
Scoop the slime in a cup.
Feels moist.
Oh, ew!
That doesn't help me.
That doesn't help me.
Not the poster.
I've drunk and
Oh.
puked enough disgusting crap for one night.
Okay. Whoops. I keep hitting that. I don't. Okay. Let's not include a home button.
Okay.
I don't like that because I keep accidentally clicking on it. And it's nothing, and I don't use that nearly as much as I use my inventory. Or at least swap the two, you know?
Yeah.
That doesn't help.
What am I supposed to do here? Wait a minute.
There's nothing in there. Something's coming out. No, I want to know what's in that.
Larry, you are the worst.
Why don't you click on the green throbby
I'm
thing?
not going to touch that. There's something in there.
He doesn't want to touch it, but he wants to know what's in it. Larry!
Nothing anyone should lace up.
Now scoop it in the...
That doesn't help me.
No, okay. Call of doo-doo.
Toilet paper. It's all so obvious now.
I could use that to remove the slime, but my hands would come closer to it than I'd like.
So what you're saying is I have to tie this to
Those two things
this?
don't work together.
Well, fuck you then!
That doesn't.
Wait a minute.
Those two things don't.
Okay.
I think I'll keep it.
Use the toilet paper on the toilet?
Can't.
One roll.
Are we allowed to leave this room?
Yes.
No, I want to know what's in
No.
that pile of crud.
No, we are not.
Alright, and there's nothing we can do with that toy machine?
No, I want to know.
I found some change.
Yay.
It says here, of a pretty bauble now besought, slip a gold doubloon in the slot. I think it's safe to say the machine doesn't accept dollars. It says here, of a, I think it,
No, I want to...
that's fine, just, it says of a I think, no,
First things first, I have to get what's in that pile of crud.
property of the, it looks,
What? Lopez!
Look at the toilet paper.
feels moist. That can be used in many ways. Looks like it's been used before, too.
Gross.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Those two things. That doesn't.
Can you put the toilet paper in the mug?
That can't be. That doesn't. Those two things. That doesn't. I think I'll.
Here, try using the quarter on the dispenser, or at least when it has the word dispenser.
Wait a minute.
There's a broomstick. Okay. You see what we need to do?
That would just dry.
Nope.
I did that without an engineering degree.
I have an improvised toilet brush!
Very carefully now.
So what's your
There's one
favorite
of those
game?
glowing boxes in there.
Mine?
Is it Call of Duty?
I do like Call of Duty.
This is literally the story of how Larry...
Motion alert! Motion alert!
Yikes!
Face. Not recognized. Fingerprint. Not recognized. Smell. Not recognized. Identification required.
My name is Larry. Larry Laffer.
I love that that's a thing!
Room. Not recognized. Location. Not recognized. Explain.
What?
Explain.
The chuckle after the first Larry. My name is Larry? Larry Laffer?
So I feel like we should hit on this phone.
Are you a sex robot? Where do you want me to rub?
Launching security protocol. Return me to headquarters immediately.
Um...
Violation will be prosecuted.
How come you can speak so well?
This information is only available to authorized personnel. You are not authorized personnel.
So we found a fancy government phone.
No, I don't think so. I think this is just like Cortana meets an iPhone, which could theoretically be the most powerful phone on the planet if the two companies decide to work together. Which could be all phones at this point. Who the fuck knows? Or it could just be a clever parody. Shut up, Lupus. That's another point.
I'm the pointiest.
I left my authorization in my other pants. And there's no need to be so formal.
Name and employee number.
Larry Laffer.
Oh, maybe we do have a government phone. Three is the magic number. 69 is the haha number. I'm a person, not a number is the plea.
69.
As Assistance confirmed.
Or 3.
Return to headquarters immediately.
Huh? Headquarters?
Prune Incorporated.
Prune? Just what's that supposed to be?
Prune Incorporated is a hardware and software company.
It's
known
supposed
for
to be
the
Apple.
Revolutionary Python, that's me, and a wide range of apps such as Timber, the most modern and open dating software ever. The Prune headquarters are located in New Lost Wages.
And you want to go back?
Geolocation not possible. Please specify current location.
What do I do?
I don't know.
I'm not going to tell you.
Security alert. Initiating self-destruct. 5, 4, 3.
Easy, easy, jeez. You're touchy. That was a joke.
Self-destruct suspended. Please indicate current location.
No.
I also don't like the fact that she's showing up behind Larry.
Lefties.
Self-destruct.
That she's showing up
suspended.
where?
Lefties located. An
Behind Larry.
Unter what?
Your inter-vehicle will arrive outside in 24 seconds. Please get in the vehicle.
Okay. Now, I'm curious.
It might just be like a glitch.
Okay. What do I want?
Condom with banana taste, Vibratomizer 100, or Szechuan sauce.
Szechuan sauce.
You know me.
Guess I've got to put some... It says he of a pretty... I think it... It says of a... I think...
I think you gotta do
White-
it on the gray box at the bottom.
That's weird.
Like, when it changes at the bottom, the text from old coin machine to dispenser slot.
That doesn't...
No?
Okay.
Bruh! I have money!
It says of a...
Maybe we can't do anything with it yet.
But I have a coin!
But it's not a gold coin.
Oh.
Oh.
Look.
Something.
Well,
Never mind. Okay, so can I use my phone? Can I
Those two
just
things
use it?
the woman from the glowing box. I can't...
Give it to Lefty.
Anymore.
Oh.
I don't want to piss it off anymore. I don't want to piss it off.
Okay.
Can you put the quarter in the jukebox?
That's
call.
fine, just the way...
Oh,
I don't think
jukebox.
so. I won't get that record that easily. It's behind a window.
Okay, so I can break that glass.
That doesn't call...
I have an idea.
I don't think so.
Okay,
Oh.
never
That's
mind.
fine. That's too...
Throw the darts at her.
I don't think so.
He
You
doesn't
don't
think so.
she'd like...
She doesn't
Oh.
like. She wouldn't like that.
I don't think so. He
Did you
wouldn't
try
like-
throwing them at the jukebox
I don't
glass?
think...
Yeah.
That's too dangerous.
Okay. I guess we can leave here.
I want to talk to her again. But is there anything else I missed here? It's a necessary evil to figure out. He really downgraded his fucking bathroom since last time.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh, a counter? An unter? Unter? Unter?
glowing box.
I don't know.
Why are taxis now called Unter?
Unter.
And
It is
why
Unter.
doesn't it have a taxi sign?
Searching. Taxi. Information found. Taxis are an ancient means of transportation replaced by ultra-modern Unta vehicles. Unta is a subsidiary company of Prune Incorporated.
Thank you for the lurk, Luminosity.
Hey, bud. Thank you.
What's your name, anyway?
I don't have a name.
Everybody's got a name.
You can pick one for me.
Oh, then...
Bo, Kim, Cindy, not Cindy, never Cindy. Madonna.
Madonna.
You want to name her
Or Bo.
Madonna?
Madonna or Bo?
Bo.
Selection saved.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna pop outside for a cigarette.
Okay. Don't have to tell the driver where to go?
Don't I have to tell the driver where to go?
He already knows. I told him.
You didn't even talk to him.
I sent it to his smartphone.
Smart what?
His glowing box.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what? It's magic, right?
No.
No, it's not magic.
Can you tell me more about what happened over the last few decades?
I don't have to tell you. I can show you. Shall I do that?
Please.
Yeah.
Launching video retrospective.
Huh, good old Ronald. I wonder whatever happened to him. Oh. Oh my. No. Exactly.
So this is the opening credit sequence, folks. We made it!
Oh, that's new. Cool.
Here's the thing. I adore
And then
this stupid ass character. I don't know why. He's just a shitty womanizer. He's just
are we there yet?
a terrible person, generally. But he's not that bad of a guy.
Right.
It's
already
weird.
Did you send it to his smartphone?
Exactly.
Larry knows things! Yes, it is magic. Fucking software, electronics, a bunch of bullshit. The fucking tech of today is fucking magic.
What building is this?
The headquarters of Prune Incorporated.
Huh. I was able to figure that much out.
I love it. Everything about Prune makes me so happy. Especially that logo.
Designed the building himself, and he takes criticism very personally.
His name is BJ.
Please avoid that.
BJ.
Bill Jobs, the CEO of Prune. My inventor, my lord and master, the center of my universe, the brightest star in the technological sky, the most intelligent man in the...
You're a fan. I get it.
Take me to him, quick. And no one else is allowed to see me. I'm a top secret prototype.
Relax. You're in a pile of cruded lefties. That's not exactly top secret.
I don't even know how I got there.
Baby, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Where do you want me to take you?
Up to the skyloft. That's where BJ's office is.
You're nothing without it. What would I do without you, phone? For real. For real. Okay, so can't look at anything up there. There's a security camera. Can't go around. There's nothing here, really. Wait,
That's
oh,
still good.
okay. I'll pick that up. There's nothing else I can click on? What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know what else to do except go inside. Let's see what's in here. Also, the fact that Unter is the new cab, fucking rad. Cardboard VR glasses.
Confirmed. Return to headquarters immediately. Up to the skyloft. That's
See the future today. Thanks, but that's kind of been my whole day. Everything here is so futuristic, but the cameras look obsolete. Even to me. But why?
Because retro!
He looks like he doesn't have any thoughts at all.
Kyle?
Hello? Could you...
Come on, Kyle.
Oh, yeah. And then?
I stripped her completely.
Oh, and then?
Then I pulled out the pole.
Oh, and then?
And then I lowered her onto the pole slowly. Very slowly. I had to grab her with both hands and push deeper and deeper.
Oh, man, I hope I can afford an expensive sound system like that someday.
I've got something chatty in my pants and I want to get rid of it. What?
I've got something chatty in my pants, and I need to get rid of it.
What kind of thing?
Wait a minute. I told you that no one is
This.
allowed to see me.
Is that a... That's...
The new model? The secret prototype?
It's wonderful.
Thanks for nothing. And now put me away again before the drool lands on me. Oh, too late.
Where? Where did you... How?
Fuck,
I found it in a pile of crud.
But how did it get there?
Now shut up. Tell him to take me to the executive suite. And don't tell anyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay, quick. There's the elevator back there. Here's a single-use access card. And put the prototype away.
so now I have to go find a way up into... Oh, God, I love that elevator. Everything about this just makes me so happy. Yes!
He looks like he doesn't have...
What are you waiting for? That access card will let... What are you...
Okay. I got an access card.
Keeps drinks warm.
And...
Access card for Prune headquarters.
let's use it.
So have I missed anything important?
I entered Prune software.
Okay.
Their
I'm
symbol...
not back at the computer yet, so I can't see the screen. I'm just taking off my coat and stuff.
Their symbol is a prune.
With a bite taken out of it?
Kind of.
All right, I'm at the screen. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a vagina.
Yeah.
It's all vaginas. I love it. Even the elevator, dude. Look at the elevator. It's just...
It's partially behind your head.
Oh, shit. God damn it! Why is everything always behind my fucking stupid head?
Because you have a stupid head.
How's that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So I have an access card,
Small.
and let's use the access card. I got the access card from them because I used what did we call her? Bo. I used Bo, and she was like, "You weren't supposed to show anybody," and I'm like, "Yeah, well, I'm showing these guys." And they gave me an access card to go up to the front because she was like, "Send me to the master!"
Catastrophe. How could this happen?
Hey, look, a
We're
penis.
still investigating, but we received the distress signal and the prototype is on its way here.
Who has it?
Unknown.
I want to know who's responsible. I'll fire them. I'll sue them for damages.
BJ.
And if it ever happens again, I'm gonna close this whole place down.
BJ!
What?
Take it easy. The prototype is on its way here. We have everything ready for the presentation. All that's left is to clarify the final technical details. We're on track.
Ah, you're right. I should focus on that. Do you have the prototype?
I'm Larry Laffer. I'm Larry Laffer. I don't have a prototype in my pants. I'm just really glad to see you. Oh, I'm Name. What's your Larry?
I'm Name. What's your Larry?
Oh, I'm Name. What's your Larry?
What?
The prototype. Pronto.
Excuse him. He's under a lot of pressure at the moment. I'm Faith. This, as I'm sure you know, is BJ.
Larry. Larry Laffer.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Larry.
It'd be my pleasure to see you finally pull that thing out.
Okay, but I have to... It's pretty big.
No, I'm not. I'm the thinnest model ever.
Oh. You mean the gadget that won't shut up?
Who is that guy again?
You don't know him?
No.
What rock have you been living under?
Under the street, actually.
Well, this is Bill Jobs, the legendary founder and CEO of Prune Incorporated.
And a genius.
And of course, a genius.
What is the blabbermouth thing anyway?
What do you think?
That's our pie phone. Don't you have one?
No.
Everything here is like very existential for me, and I'm scared.
Well, it's a cell phone, a music player, a revolutionary communication device. You understand? It's not 3 devices, it's 1 device.
So it's schizophrenic, too?
Someday, I will kill each and every one of you.
What?
Nothing.
No! But true!
Can I, trade this thing for a date with you?
Very funny. Oh, wait a minute. You're serious?
Go out with me or I'll smash it on the floor!
Go for it.
No! No! I don't want her to think I'm a fucking crazy psycho. I know women are a little overwhelmed by my raw sexual aura at first. Like, all of these are equally bad, right? But I feel like somehow these two are just worse.
Yeah.
Cause like, so, yeah, no, I was serious, so how about that date? And yeah, I know, I'm fucking rad. And then do it or I'll break it! Like, wow. I feel like this is more like casually Larry.
Yeah.
So, how about a date?
Like how it would be.
You look like
Don't say a word. I'm well aware of my charisma, and you're just a woman.
that must be it.
Could you finally put me out of my misery? Thank you. Back in trusted hands at last.
We have to check out the prototype. Our chief engineer has to recalibrate it. And if that ever happens to me again, there will be consequences.
So,
Stop timing him out!
You certainly are persistent.
you'd be surprised how persistent I can be.
Larry, I don't have time for dates, so I just hook up through Timber.
Timber?
The dating app we're developing here at Prune. The app that revolutionized everyone's love life.
Oh, that. Right. Great app. Bought 2 of them right away.
And don't take it personally, but I don't think your profile there has enough points. I don't accept any contacts with less than 90 points.
I have a perfect score on Safe Space Invaders.
A perfect score on Safe Space Invaders.
Well, I am impressed. Anyway, you've earned a finder's fee, Larry. Here, a voucher for a pie phone. You can cash it right downstairs in the store.
Okay, so he is getting a free
When I
phone.
get 90 points, you'll go out with me?
Of course, Larry. 90 timber points should be a breeze for a guy like you.
Don't go anywhere.
Is there like a rating system somewhere that I don't know about for like Tinder or other
What do you
dating
think about
apps?
that pathetic loser?
I don't know.
Because I don't remember that being a part of Tinder.
I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Where you going?
I don't know.
Shouldn't
Oh,
you get
right.
the phone?
Yeah, I need the phone. My bad. Sorry. Finlay!
I have a voucher for one of those things.
Let me see it. Oh, yeah? Looks good. Give him one.
Here, a brand new pie.
I'm glad that Hurley from Lost showed up in this game.
Right? Fucking
I
seriously.
did hear that a new model is going to be released very soon.
So, how do I turn it on?
Hold the button down.
Okay.
Welcome to your new pie phone. Thank you for choosing a Prune product.
You're welcome, baby. So, how...
It looks like she's coming out of the coffee cup.
So, Marthy.
That was completely unintentional.
Hey, Marthy.
Yeah.
I got an important question.
Yeah.
You look a bit thirsty. Why not a nice hot cup of Bo?
Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's
So let's go
so
with
fucking
Sexiest Man
funny.
Alive.
You can find me in the phone book
That's
under
so funny.
Sexiest Man Alive.
Entry not found. Please state correct name.
Fuck.
Larry Laffer.
Registering Larry Laffer. Setup complete.
What do I need?
For everything.
What do you mean for everything?
You really were born yesterday, weren't you?
Kinda.
Is there a woman inside this thing too?
Oh, there's a lot of women in there if you want.
Oh. Why? Those things have kilobytes of memory. Okay, then show me how to work this thing.
What? You don't know?
I just want to make sure you know how.
Sure, Larry. We'll be glad to help you.
You've already turned it on and created your user account.
So swipe across it.
I don't have a cleaning rag with me.
No, swipe across the display with your finger.
This shit's surreal. What are all those pretty little pictures for? How does the woman inside work? Can you play video games on this thing too? Can you play video games? No! Well, that's fine. All of them are fine.
Call her.
Strip.
Not like that. You have to say, hello, pie.
Strip!
Strip?
Not like that. You have to say,
Oh.
hello, pie.
Hello, pie.
Yes, Larry?
Strip!
No, Larry. I'm afraid I can't do
Why?
Can you play video games on this thing too?
Only if you want to buy loot boxes.
What?
I'll explain if you pay me $800.
Never.
Then that's not for you.
What are all those pretty little pictures for?
Those are apps.
What do you mean, apps?
Oh, that's what the pictures are.
Programs.
Oh, I see. And how do I type something into them?
You have to call up the keyboard.
But this thing doesn't have one.
It will appear on the screen.
That's way too small. I think I've got it now.
I doubt it.
Okay. One more important thing. Faith said that I should collect points in something called timber. Ever hear of it?
If you want to get anywhere on timber, you'll need a damn good profile. A good thing we know something about that, don't we? We can help
You have to
set up
pass
a
the
profile
3 trials of,
really gets
of
the
timber.
checks. Great, but we don't do this for just
Do you think that's actually
We
like
should approve
the
that
thing?
you're a-
Oh no! It totally is!
Right. Where's a dark alley?
Ew, no, not that kind of thing.
I'd like some soft toilet paper. They only buy the cheapest here at Prune, and it scratches like hell. And I have neurodermatitis and acne vulgaris on, you know?
And what do you want?
Anyway,
What?
some underwear
Aren't you wearing any?
from a girl, but used.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Hey, it's not what you think. It's not for me or anything like that. But if you can get those, we'll know you're a real player.
It's the 2 trials.
So, you want...
Toilet paper.
Yeah.
But it has to be soft.
A pair of panties, but they have to be used.
No problem. Perfectly normal things you can get from any vending machine.
So I know there's supposed to be cardboard VR headsets, but every time I look at them, I think they're bricks.
They look like little Rob heads.
Take one.
What's that box for?
He doesn't know what it is.
That's virtual reality.
Oh. You mean like your sex life?
Sex.
Shut up. Anyway, every customer gets one for free.
Thanks.
They're just like,
Oh,
seriously?
The box fell apart. All I did was pick it up.
That's what they all say.
Can I have another one?
Can't you read? Only one set per customer.
Can I exchange the broken set for a new one?
Unfortunately, I can't do that due to the signs of wear. However, I can offer to have them repaired for you for the one-time low price of $299.99. To avoid further damage, I can sell you an insurance policy for your device for the bargain price of only $19.99 per month. Duration 96 months, non-transferable. However, the insurance does not apply in the following cases: water damage, fall damage, software damage, contact damage, damage through use, or any other damage caused by day-to-day use of the device.
And volcanic eruptions.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Great.
Hey, hands off.
Okay, can I buy one of these? Or take one?
Just look, don't touch.
Oh, flashback.
Let's talk to Kyle.
Doesn't have any thought.
Let's talk to Kyle. I want to talk to Kyle, not you, Finley.
What's up?
You guys are gonna help me with this timber thing.
Not until after.
Okay, so... Oh, I have Instacrap now. Interesting. Instacrap. we got-
Gibbles, thank you for the lurk.
Gibbles! Gibbles! There's no way to skip this? I can't just like click out of it? Shit.
Apparently, time in is not an acceptable action.
Well, I don't know what that. I don't know what to tell you about that.
It appears bigger. That
I have a
can't be-
lens.
What is that thing next to the dollar?
I can hang a poster here. I can hang.
I could hang a poster there. It's a thermal. It's a
That
thermos.
Keep straight.
Ah,
I don't want to drink any.
I guess you have to call a boober.
In Unter. Let's go back.
Sorry.
Let's I can only go to there or Lost Wages. Or like
Go
not
back
Lost
to
Wages. Lefties, yeah. So let's go back to Lefties. We're hanging out at Lefties. Is there anything in here?
I won't rummage around.
They want super soft toilet paper. I can't get that at Lefties.
That's fine.
Super soft toilet paper and what else?
Underpants.
Used underpants.
Yes.
So I have to get used panties.
Hey, Lefty.
What's up, Aaron?
The Wi-Fi's gone all wonky again. Up, down, up, down. I can't work like this.
I've notified the technician.
And when is the technician coming?
Can't be much longer.
Look at Larry's face.
I announced a show for today.
Oh, she's gone.
Some posters. There's still room for a few more.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to hang posters at some point.
Yeah?
Look uptight.
Something I...
Who was that?
Who was that scantily clad redhead?
Who? Aaron? Oh, she rents the room upstairs.
And what does she do up there?
I don't really know, and it's none of my business. Something with that internet.
What's a
What's
wifey?
a Wi-Fi?
The
Oh,
wireless
okay.
internet. Oh, I should never have let them talk me into that special edition router. It was advertised as a Wi-Fi router with integrated home entertainment system. But the music is scratchy, and the connection is pretty erratic.
Is the internet something like the ARPANET?
I'm just gonna say yes.
Ha! The commies will never catch up if we already have a better network than they do.
I'm just gonna say yes again.
How come Aaron didn't have much on?
No one wears a lot of clothes on the internet. At least, that's what I've heard.
Huh. I should get myself an internet too.
You already have one. Your smartphone.
Hey, don't encourage him.
Oh, aha. Let's talk about something else.
What else you got?
And what does Aaron do up there?
I don't really know, and it's none of my business. Something with that internet.
What
else?
I'll be right back. I need to grab a drink. Lupus,
What?
do the thing where you talk.
This is the thing where we're
very
talking about
good.
stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Hello, crowd. So, if you look around this room, I found Waldo up in the box on the upper left. There's a bottle. It says booze on another painting. Luminosity. Oh no. Coming to mug Mothy while he's away? Do the thing. He deserves a good mugging. How you doing, friend?
Dude, I just realized that I'm hungry. Fuck! And the only way to like make food is to actually like make food. Because I don't want to order shit.
You should rent a room from Lefty.
You have a room available? You know, for when the ladies come to call.
Yeah, the room upstairs. But Erin's using it right now. She only wanted to rent it for a while, but now she's been here for some time.
So if she moves out, I could move in?
If you can pay.
Maybe I can work off the rent.
If by that you mean you're gonna help me fix the brewery, then we have a deal.
So I have to fix the brewery.
How's the Barbarian Brew doing?
Some people complained about bellyache.
What? Really?
And now the pipes have broken too.
I'm kind of an expert when it comes to using my tool.
That'd be great. Here's the key to the back room. But be quiet. Erin lives upstairs. She don't want to be disturbed.
Don't worry. I can use my tool quietly, too.
You need to fire up the brewing vat, the brew kettle again. Pull the lever down, then turn the valve and push the lever up again. But you'll have to fix the pipe first. Something is eating its way through.
Huh. I wonder what.
So...
What else can you tell me about this new world?
I think I've told you everything you need to know.
Okay.
See you later, Lefty.
I got what I needed from him. Like, legit. And I have everything I can get, right?
As far as I know.
Should I double check the toilet?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, so that's where she went.
Ah, that sounds bad. Everything okay?
Hey, people! How are you?
Becky? Is that you?
I'm not doing so mega hot. More like kinda down. Because the people here are partying so hard, it's killing me. But I'll be good to go again in a minute. And then it's back out to the other party peoples. So, if you want to stay tuned to what the nightlife here in the hottest location of New Lost Wages has going on, then click on subscribe below and write in the comments where you're partying hard today.
Yep, that's Becky.
Was it you? Did you put something in my drink?
Of course not.
I don't believe it.
Really? Really?
Can you hand me the toilet paper?
Forget it! I need it all myself, but this stays between us. I could use some panties.
Why do you?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'll see what I can find. Does everyone want?
And now you have a reason to rummage around in the trash.
Okay, cool.
We'll talk later.
I don't really want to say retching women will turn me on because that's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
I also just realized something.
I won't rummage
What?
around in there without a
That-
damn good reason.
I don't have a good reason now? You lied to me, Lupus.
I thought you did. You must have to get clean ones to give to her first. What did you do?
I tried to unplug the jukebox.
Oh. I see that the wire's all frayed and sparky now. Check your inventory.
Hey Larry, that's what you get for messing around somewhere unprotected. Hopefully you've learned that you've always ought to slip something over before you start to feel your way in unknown places. It's not like you deserve a second chance for something that stupid, but I don't read fast enough.
It was pretty much, this should kill you, but we're not going to be like that.
Right. Okay. I don't have a rubber glove.
Just don't play.
But you know what you do have?
Nothing?
The key to the back.
Well, that's true. I always have the key to the back.
So broken off. Are the keys here made out of wax or what?
Probably. Yep, that's familiar. I like how this fish is shaped like a dildo.
Yeah?
Let's look at
Lefty
it.
uses that to brew his barbarian brew. Lefty said I had to activate something to get it working again. Lefty said the pipe has to be Lefty said
What part of this pipe?
the pipe's fried. You'd have to change the whole... That's the broken pipe. Lefty said the brewing kettle has to be This is where the ingredients for the barbarian brew are centrifuged, so they're edible, more or less.
Okay, cool. Take that softener.
And then you use it on Lefty's
Lefty said
toilet
the
paper.
brewing kettle-
I don't have it.
That can't be.
I know.
I have to get it from what's her nuts.
Yep.
Lefty
Becky.
clean laundry. Well, at least he changes his clothes every now and again. Since when does Lefty?
That's not what it said.
Oh, they must belong to this errand.
What did I just steal?
Surely no one will notice if I take them. Sure.
Underpants.
Fresh and fragrant.
But I have to get them used.
No, you don't.
He said he
Give
wanted.
them to
He said he
girl in
wanted.
the bathroom.
What if I go up? Should I go up or back here?
Go back into the bathroom.
Okay. Oh, whoops. No, go back.
Knock, knock.
Oh well, we're good. Do the thing.
Theodore?
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 Theodore wasn't open, so I knocked.
Oh, seriously?
I've read medieval books. That would have been ashamed of a joke that old.
I'll come later. I mean, back.
No, thank you.
Okay, great. Great. Whoops. See, this is why you don't have that there. There you go.
Oh, thanks. Good thing. Was there something else?
The toilet paper, please?
Here.
Aw, that's just an empty roll.
I used it all. And will you please get out of here? I want to get changed.
Come on.
You got an empty toilet roll there, Larry? Is it all used up again?
Yep.
Strange. These days it's always gone in no time at all.
It's a secret we'll never unravel.
Can you do me a favor and put up another roll of toilet paper? We just got a new shipment. You'll find everything in the back room. Larry, could you
Wrong way. Sorry. Toilet papers.
I'm done with it.
Larry, you can forget the toilet paper now. The toilet didn't survive. It's been through a lot over the years, but that was just too much.
That's terrifying.
Becky disappeared too.
What?
Said to tell you she never wants to see you again.
How is that my fault? Come on!
Go to your inventory. Use the softener on the toilet paper.
Scratchy toilet paper. With softener.
Perfect. I call it the butt buffer.
Soft toilet paper.
Has to be the softest and smoothest toilet paper ever.
So I love that where the old bathroom was is completely bricked over now.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
I wish
That was
I
the doorway
could.
to the bathroom.
I really wish I could read this note. It just says LOL.
Feels moist.
It feels moist, Lupus.
I know. He's gross.
Okay, so... So we got some soft toilet paper.
I won't.
Everything else we have to do has to be inside this bar, right?
Probably.
Not really all that picky. Knock, knock.
Let's try.
There.
Theodore.
Theodore?
Theodore?
Theodore wasn't open, so I knocked.
Oh, seriously?
I've read medieval books. That would have been ashamed of a joke that old.
I'll come later. I mean, back.
No, thank you.
Okay, so...
So we gotta leave the bar, it seems like. Go back to the street.
rummage around. I can't lift it.
There's still something
we're on
shiny in there.
We're on intermission mode.
Oh, motherfuck. Thank you. But there's still something shiny in this drain.
I can't lift a tight grate.
What do we have in our inventory?
Nothing sticky.
That doesn't help. You can
Use the
anything,
lens
anything.
on that poster.
Use a what?
Use the lens on that poster in the bathroom.
Why?
Whatever you look at. That doesn't help.
No, we'll need posters is all that I'm...
Wait a minute.
Did Becky maybe? Yes! She threw her panties in there. I don't want to reach. That can't be. That doesn't. I don't want to reach it. Becky.
Mug?
Mug?
I don't think.
I don't know how you got mug from that.
Or the beer?
I don't think so.
He doesn't think so.
Okay.
That doesn't.
Should we give the toilet paper to our friend?
No. A patch? Is a
It looks
band-aid.
bit used, but it looks like it'll.
It's
still-
literally a band-aid.
Go back to the back room.
So I can fix the pipe?
Use the band-aid on the pipe.
That doesn't help. That. I don't think that's fine.
No,
Maybe the
it's-
lace?
The pipe's fried.
I have to remove the whole pipe. Oh, maybe.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Those two things don't.
You think you can use the cardboard tube as the pipe?
I was trying to, but it didn't let me.
Maybe we have to remove the pipe with something first?
Don't got anything that I can remove it with.
Okay.
Um.
Are those Yoshi eggs?
Yes. That's exactly what I thought. I didn't know if they were, but it appears so. Like, hey, look, Yoshi eggs.
Look at the brewing kettle, which is the top portion of the...
Okay.
No,
Lefty said
the top part of the... There.
made something to get it working again. Lefty uses that to.
That's it.
Okay. There's another patch on the pipe.
What?
To the right of the bar. In between the door... Hey, it's Fat Halpert.
Hey! It's Fat Helper. No, it's not
Hi,
a real
Maddie.
patch. That's as long as a baby's been born. Or how long it takes to incubate a baby.
If it takes 9 months for a baby to be born, well, for the birthing process, that's unpleasant.
Yeah, that would be really terrible. Hey there, boys. Kronos, what up, dog? Maddie.
Thanks for the like.
Thank you for the resub. What am I doing? Are you on break? Can I
like
use...
I said, we could always see what happens if we give the toilet paper to the dude.
It says here of a pretty bauble now beside me.
A gold doubloon?
Becky threw her panties in there.
Yeah, I want those. I don't know how to get them. I need more reasons why I need rubber gloves. I'm convinced.
It only takes 9 hours to eat a whole baby. Jesus, you're a slow baby eater.
I won't rummage around in there without a damn good
Right on.
reason. I won't.
Can I get a lush? Can I get into the lush bush?
I think there's
The
something.
lush bush?
The bush is still too thick. So what do? I don't have anything that can go into there.
Pour beer on it.
Really? Oh, that makes sense.
That's fine.
No, it doesn't.
I figured if it does that to your insides, what does it do to outsides, you know?
Yeah, I got you. I was following that thought process, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't, man. Let's call on Unter.
Unter.
I can't just click on any of these. I have to.
I guess we're going back to Dickspert Industries.
Yeah. It's so slow. Well, what day is it? Wednesday? What day is it?
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Let's go into this weird penis vagina hut.
Which one?
Well, the only one with a door on the front.
Well, that's the inside of the thing.
I know.
Wait, can I go further this way? I cannot. Okay,
I can hang a post.
he could hang a poster there. Alright, guys, I got your fucking toilet paper. Kyle.
That's so nice.
Oh, that's so nice and soft.
He's so
That thing I wanted too? You know.
I'm still on it.
Then come back as soon as you have both things. Then we'll see what happens.
Did I get anything for those VR goggles? Oh, the lens. That's what I got.
That doesn't.
Wait.
Those two things don't.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a... I see your thought process.
Because it's cardboard.
Ooh. That can't be. Those two things. That can't be. That doesn't. Ooh.
What about the...
That's fine. Ooh.
No.
I don't think.
What do I... I need to combine something with something.
Use the key card again.
I can't go anywhere.
Oh, okay. What else can we... Why don't we talk to Lefty again?
About what?
See if maybe he'll tell us where we can get a glove. Or click on that bird.
I tried. It's not clickable.
Well. How am I supposed to fix your brewery?
You need to fire up the brewing vat, the brew kettle again. Pull the lever down, then turn the valve and push the lever up again. But you'll have to fix the pipe first. Something is eating its way through.
Huh. I wonder what.
Do you have a room available?
You know.
Yeah, the room available? Available?
But
Available?
she only wanted to rent for a while, but now she's been here for some time.
Maddie, I'm sorry that it's slow at work. I love you though.
If you can pay.
I'm a little drunk. I'm quite drunk. Lupus, I'm drunk. Okay. Of course!
Don't take this the wrong way, Larry.
Right. So this is where I learned how to... that I have to fucking fix the brewery. And
Give him the empty cup.
You look like you, Matt?
Nope.
That doesn't.
Something else we can give him?
That doesn't. That is not a good. I don't think so.
I hope you're not drinking all the milk. No, I purposely bought this for myself. It's just it's gone now. I wasn't drinking the Malibu. No, not at all. Can I use the tap?
Seems
Yeah, I might be able to change it for something.
he wouldn't like.
He wouldn't like $1, Larry? You stupid idiot.
Money isn't always the answer. I don't think that. Money isn't.
It is when the question is, how do I make the jukebox go?
That's what I'm saying, man.
That doesn't. I don't think so.
I don't know what to do.
Not sure.
Is there something I'm missing here? I honestly don't. I really don't think I am.
See, and it's a point like this where the tap a button and see all, clickable things would be useful.
Right. And that's, honestly, I feel like that's the problem with having only an interact and a look.
Is there a power button on the washing machine?
Nope.
Lefty said the pipe has to be repaired.
Come on, man. Please. Guys, we officially become stuck and I'm not happy. How to get panties? Cord. I'm an idiot.
He won't touch it with his hands, but he'll put it in his coat.
Well, it's tied up at that point. Jesus Christ. I have your bullshit.
Look, I have something for you.
Disgusting.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Definitely used.
Didn't you say you wanted them to prove that I was a real player?
Yeah, of course. I'm only spelling it to be, absolutely sure.
Oh, and the toilet paper is so soft. Feel it.
Love you too, Mads. Love you.
Love you, Maddie. You're my favorite.
You guys were gonna help me with this timber thing.
You guys are gonna help me with this timber thing.
Of course. We'll give you all the hottest tips, and you'll get more tail than you can tap in a lifetime.
Just leave a few for us too.
Yeah, just, give me your iPhone. Here.
You change one single thing in my settings, and I will hack your own PiPhone and publish your browser history.
Okay. So in order for me to set up the perfect profile for you, I need you to answer a few questions.
Sure.
Name?
Larry Laffer.
Nickname?
Sex machine, lounge lizard. Oh, I'm so tempted to make it lounge lizard. Boner man or Stefan?
I like Boner Man and Lounge Lizard.
I want to go lounge lizard because.
Do it.
Yes!
Lounge lizard.
That's what they called me in elementary school.
Profession?
Conolinguist. That's awesome. Guy who understands women. Boat swing
Okay.
programmer, game programmer, programmer. Okay. So there's programmer, game programmer, the other boat swing programmer, cunnilinguist, and guy who understands women.
I like guy who understands women.
Guy who understands women.
I'll just enter IT specialist. Chicks love that.
Yeah, that's why they're always after us, too.
Yeah.
What's your motto? Your tagline?
I'm sure. Hi, it's me. Come here often. I really don't have any STDs. Are you all natural? I have the key to your heart and for your vagina. I can't not do it.
I have the key to your heart and for your vagina.
That suits you. H?
Yeah, he would have been 69 at this point. He literally would have been 69 years old at this point. That's exactly why this game was made. God damn it!
You're as young as you feel.
Let's stay realistic. Let's say 39. Favorite animal?
Beaver.
Whoa. My astrologist said that's my power animal.
Cause why not?
Personal gender assignment.
Huh? Usually man?
Usually man.
I'll enter man.
But with the quotation marks.
Sexual orientation?
Anything except Monchichis.
Okay. I'll enter bisexual. That will give you the most options on Timber.
Well, you guys are the pros.
Favorite position?
Missionary, cowboy, the ones the Pope doesn't like. Anything where you're not chained up. 69, like my age. Hanging from a tree, legs crossed, and straight back. What? What does that mean? Doesn't matter as long as it's sex. I'm not the type for a permanent position.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
I'm not
realistic.
the type for a permanent position.
Let's just say Screenicorn, and that's in right now. Okay, now for the profile picture. Show me your good side.
That face!
Perfect. If that's not an impressive profile, I don't know what is.
So what do I do with this timber?
Well, if someone matches your profile, that person will be displayed as a suggested contact.
And then you can swipe the pictures to the left if you don't like them. Or to the right if you like them.
You okay?
If a
I'm
person
good.
likes you, they will be shown under matches, and then your matches are shown on the Unter map. Even the ones you swiped away at first.
I had no idea
Then
that
you
this
get
game was gonna
points.
be all
I
about
need
Tinder.
90 to get Faith to go out with me.
Yeah, well.
Or Tinder
good luck with
parodies.
that.
Yeah, Prune has a complicated,
insane.
top-secret algorithm built into.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not either.
It evaluates
It's just
the number of
really
contacts,
fucking
the
interesting.
quality of your contacts, the frequency, and the quality of the sex. In addition, Timber members all rate each other. A good date scores more points.
The app evaluates the frequency and quality of my sex? Wow. How does it do that?
We've been asking ourselves the same thing for a while now.
Let me get this straight. I need to have sex with as many women as possible to finally get my dream girl, Faith?
Well, yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Wow. The 21st century is great.
Hey, Larry.
Yes, babe?
I have new suggestions for you on Timber.
Oh, they're profile's working. The ladies love me, as was to be expected. Ladies, get ready. Here comes Larry Laffer. Pot, what's my current score?
5.
It's a start. Only 85 points left, Dave.
Gotta give it to Larry here, you know what I mean? Like, dude is super optimistic.
Yeah.
He's like, you know what? I'll get it. It's fine. I'll work at it. That's the thing about Larry motherfucking Laffer, right? Like, he will do what it takes in order to get fucked. Doesn't matter how hard he tries. He will get laid. Weird as it may seem. I have a Timber app! Dick Ryder, just a small boy in a big city. Oh God! Why? You see this?
Uh-huh. I'm scared.
I am too. Dick Ryder? Heart or nah? Left or right?
I don't care.
He's pretty. He's just a small boy in a big city.
I feel like his chin's a little too chiseled.
Okay. I have to have a joint and listen to old records.
Okay.
Yep. Finley. Should I?
I don't know.
He's right there. I want to see what happens.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Aaron Brooks. Yep. Yep. Anita Dick and Me. Subtly is not my middle name. At Thirsty Girl. Telma Talika, how does this thing work? Gobbler, don't worry, the gal on the pic is just my ex.
Do we want to date the fish?
Yes. Bethus! I've already had orgasms when you were little. Okay.
Gilf.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure I've hearted everybody.
Now
So,
click on the heart thing in the upper right.
Nothing.
All right.
What is the 5? Oh, that's my score. Duh. Obs.
An unta can only be caught.
Okay, that's why I never called an unter. Honestly. So.
What's up? Do you really want to work in a weird place like this all your lives?
Not me.
What?
I want to train wrestling alpacas.
I knew you were nuts, but I never knew it was that bad. Wrestling alpacas, like, that's even a thing?
Right on.
I'll come back later.
Cool. I'm gonna leave.
You have some new matches on Timber, Larry.
And I got some new matches on Timber.
Timber matches.
Okay, cool. We got a lot. So, Dick Ryder. He's a 56. Male, homosexual, knee up, knee it up, keep it, oh, knee up, keep it up. And dude blowing dude. Cool. Model, lifestyle coach, dreamer. I can get with it. Oh, he's cute. So what can I do about this? Nothing?
Call an unter.
So we matched on Grindr. Hemingway. Bisexual. Female. Female, pansexual, everything except missionary. She's a 19. What does this mean, though? So I matched with them, but...
Yeah, now go to, call a cab.
So what you're saying... Oops. So what you're saying is that now I can... Oh, I can meet up with them. What do I do? New place or try to hit on Aaron?
Let's hit on Aaron.
Aaron, oh, the dog! He's so old and shitty now!
Good dog.
I waited for you, Fry.
I don't want your stupid bone anyway. I already have enough in my body.
Great.
Well. See?
Right, I forgot that I can just go in.
Hello? This timber thing says you want to match me?
Well, in that case, come on in.
I love the bullet bill wrecking ball.
Chain chomp?
I love what you've done with the
It's like a messed up chain
Been in this
chomp.
hole before?
If you only knew how apt that was.
What do you mean?
Let me put it this way. The previous tenant was rather, universally hospitable.
That explains why guys keep showing up and saying Ken sent them. Not to mention the exotic smell of the mattress. Just when you think things are bad enough, something else comes along.
Apropos cum. If you'd like, we could create some new smells on that mattress.
You sure don't waste
Yeah!
an internet technician. You are an internet technician, right? Lots of guys nowadays put everything in their Timber profile just to get more matches. That would be really disappointing. And I desperately need someone to help me out.
Of course. Who would lie on an internet, huh? Larry Laffer, at your service.
You don't beat about the bush, and you're helpful. Good mix, honey. Who knows what might happen if you really get the internet back up and running.
Hey girl, what up? What's a scrumptious lady like yourself doing in a scabrous place like this? When do we get down to it?
What's a scrumptious lady like yourself doing in a scabrous place like this?
I'm working on my degree in literary history. Apartments and new lost wages are expensive. That's how I ended up here earning money doing cam shows.
Cam shows? So you're on TV?
No, on the internet. Well, I would be if the internet was working properly. My followers are already waiting anxiously for my next show on the net. At least I can log into Timber via the mobile network.
Great.
Where is this internet? And did something break off?
You want to know where the router is, don't you? It must be somewhere in the building.
That bugs me every time.
Router. What does it look like again?
It's a box with glowing lights.
What?
Lefty should know.
Oh, so
Pronunciation of the word router.
from that app, don't we?
Oh, don't you worry. As soon as I have
How were they
internet
pronouncing it?
again, you're going to get a very
No, that's how they were
special
pronouncing it.
treatment.
Oh, how do you pronounce it?
I pronounce it router.
Oh. It is a router, not a router.
When do we get down to it?
Don't be so impatient. First, I have to look after my followers. And I need my parcel to make sure I attract a huge bunch of followers. The parcel is still at the leisure suite. Then you'll get your own private show.
Yes! Private show!
Leisure Suite. That sounds kind of familiar.
It's that shop downtown. There's a package for me there. But unfortunately, I put the pickup slip in my jewelry case. And I can't find the key.
Can't you just show your ID and pick it up?
No. You need the official packing slip. Besides, I can't leave here until I do my show.
When was the last time you saw the key?
I know I had it with me the last time I left the house.
I'll be right back.
I'll do the same.
Yep, I will be right back. Guys, 1 second.
I'll be back too.
See, I'm never gone for too terribly long.
Yeah, I'm worse about that.
What do you mean?
Disappearing for longer periods of time.
Can't be doing that.
See you later, then.
I'm never gone for like more than like a minute or two. I don't want to keep people waiting and clicking off, you know what I mean?
Looks like gentrification is in full swing. Or some necessary renovations.
Dude, the thing is called a wrecking chomp. Oh my god.
The only place that would be useful would be in a kart race.
Please don't sue us.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, so... anyone else? I do love Anita Dick in me. Anita Dick in me. So I need... God, why did they use that picture?
Hey there. And then you'll get...
Oh, Leisure Suite. Sorry, I completely forgot between like then and now. I don't know how. Maybe it's because I'm drunk. It's cool. She has a vibrator right here. And a book. A nail file, some other shit. Strawberry penis! I want it!
Keep your hands off my strawberry bush.
Shit.
A fine specimen.
Is there anything over here? There is not. So I will... Actually...
Larry?
Erin's jewelry box is as sweet as can be.
Can I steal it?
Without the right key, I'll never...
I can't. And then there's Aaron, and there's a bunch of hats and a bunch of bullshit. Cool. Let's go! Let's call an Unter. Let's go down to the strip club! Salon du Lézard! Let's go in there and see what this is.
My doctor forbid me from poking in ashtrays. My doctor even the ash in New Lost Wages is dirty.
Gross. I love that there's just a giant penis that is a building, by the way, in the background. Go vegan! I approve of that, but I can't be vegan because I really like cheese too much. I can totally be vegan if I tried, but like, dude, it's so hard. I don't have that fucking will. I apologize to all the vegans out there. I'm a vegetarian though. That's something. Hipsters! Atticus, Everett, and Lemma. Who did I match with? It was Lemma. And we're in the Leisure Suite. I'm not controlling this.
Hey, wait a second. I know that face.
Please don't tell me you're my long lost son.
Please don't tell me you're my long-lost son.
You
Come
forgot to
inside.
mention in your profile how quick-witted you are.
Profile? You mean we're friends on that timber thing?
Exactly. But as far as I'm concerned, we can be more than just friends.
Wedding crashers?
Wedding crashers?
That too, of course, but with benefits.
Oh, well, I've never been to a benefit before. Can you wear white there?
Your outfit is totally ageless, handsome.
My sensors are better than this guy's eyes.
Your profile picture, on the other hand, it doesn't do you justice.
He's lucky he doesn't know what it looks like below.
I'm
the
slouching.
belt.
Look, I'm going to make you a great offer.
Oh, you want to set me up with your mother?
Tempting thought, but no. How about I set up a proper photo shoot for you?
What's that supposed to be good for?
Profiles with professional photos achieve 86.8% more matches on Timber.
Okay. Should I take my clothes off now?
Maybe not right away. First, we need to find a romantic place for the shoot.
Ah, don't worry. Romance is in my blood.
There's no doubt about that. Let me know when you find some place where we can take those photos.
Lupus?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just
I'm
met
not
up.
technically back yet.
Okay, well, so I just met up with Dick.
Okay. Give me a
got-
sec. I gotta pee.
Okay. Is this a sex shop? Horny corn. It is. The last horny corn! I just stole the head off of the last horny corn!
That doesn't help. I think it's hard to breathe
Oh
under.
my god. What the fuck? B!
What can I do for you?
Impressive
Okay,
selection.
so what have I missed? You met Dick.
I met Dick. He wants to set me up with a photo shoot, and therefore make me have 86 point something % more matches on Timber.
Okay.
I also stole the head off of the last horny corn.
Okay.
So. There's that. Now I'm talking to B.
Impressive selection, ma'am. I, assume you put everything through its paces?
Well, I've definitely gotten deeper into it than a kid like you.
Could you recommend something ladies really enjoy?
Normally, I'd recommend the Sex Panther. But after that whole thing with the news anchor, it's not allowed anymore. First off, I'd recommend that you take a shower, young man. A long, long shower. You look like you haven't touched water since the 80s.
Do you have, like, regular customers?
Of course, but don't get your hopes up. I don't have a loyalty card for dildos.
It's a good idea, though.
Get
So-
the package.
You want me to get the package? Aaron, send me the package!
Pick up a package.
Aaron, one of my best customers.
Oh wait, we can't.
You got a pickup slip, kid?
I don't.
No. That's why we need that key, remember?
You're right.
No, but she really needs it.
No ticket, no parcel. Otherwise, just anyone could come. Oh, come on.
I'll come back a little later. Don't go dying on me now.
I love the 3-boobed
Some
inflatable
blushing
doll.
are really bad too.
Yeah.
Blow up doll. Can I go into the back room?
Hey, get away from there.
I can't.
What's back there?
Nothing at all.
What's
You have to pay an entrance.
what's under the mat?
No, it's just off limits
I don't know.
to you.
But that obviously belongs to this store.
No, this is it.
My information indicates another shop at this address.
Cheeky little tramp. Oh, whatever. Come on, I'll show you what's back there. Come with me and see the double life I lead. It's a quickie mart.
It is a quickie mark. Nick's Gutes. Mr. Slush. Joe Lord New. Soda. Why is the normal shop in the back room?
Why is the normal shop in the back room?
Because it's just too embarrassing. Without the quickie mart, I would have had to close the leisure suite long ago. It's all that damn internet's fault. And now that people can see all the skin games they want on the internet, they've stopped coming here. And whoever invented neutral packaging should be ashamed of themselves.
Toys are fun!
The only thing keeping me afloat is having this place, too. So now you know my dirty little secret. Feel free to look around.
That is a dirty little secret, huh?
Wow, 2 jobs at that age. Respect.
Legit, though. Vino Ben? I can't touch Nick's Gutes. Rainbow hair extension.
In oh so many places.
I want it. How much is it?
Hands off, kid. That's only for customers who use Prune Pal.
Prune Pal is a payment app from Prune and only available to company employees.
Oh, well.
Well, shit.
Hands off, kid. That's only for customers who use Prune Pal.
Prune Pal is a payment app from Prune. And
Oh, it's that little blue wall there. Everything locked in there is...
Oh, I see. So there's nothing... There's an upside down Triforce.
Can you do anything with the slushy machine?
Help yourself, kid. All customers can have one.
That doesn't make me the least bit suspicious.
Neat. Oops.
A very cold drink. Brain freeze.
Okay, can I use it though? I can't like use it on myself. So I need Prune Pal. And now I have the last Hornycorn head, which is definitely a thing. Is there anything else I can do? No. Hashtag no filter. I can tell. Miss Bellum, why not? I'm just gonna keep doing that. And what he needs is a place to shoot said photo shoot. So I need to find a location that's open.
Hey, Moth, if you look at that top shelf, I'm gonna punch you.
Hey, you can't just take that unicorn, kid. You gotta pay for it first.
The Where's Waldo dildo?
Anyway, because I
Sorry, the shelf just below that.
This one?
It's that, but it's also the, you know, circle on the thigh game.
She took back the last Hornicorn. Which one? What are we talking about?
Never mind.
But this?
No. Yes, it's part of the 2 statues. Just disregard. Let's continue.
Are you talking about the circle game?
Yes.
Shut up.
You looked at it. Now you're getting punched.
No. I love everything about this room, by the way.
Even the cactus?
Yes. Especially the cactus. Toys are fun, dude. I don't know. Let's go to the gym.
Globo Gym?
A puppy!
could mop the floor with that.
I want to pet him.
We did a doggy. What's that you have there for a toy? Oh, now it's sad. Almost makes it even cuter. Almost.
Oh,
Oh, he's so sad.
what can we give him?
I don't think we have anything that we can give him. You want to give him some darts? A slushie, maybe?
That is not a good idea.
No, that's not a good idea. Let's go. Let's talk to Steven. Steven!
Can I use the gem?
Of course, but it's for the members only.
Of course it is.
What's the secret to your sculpted body?
You noticed, huh? Of course. You have to train really hard. I pump iron every single day, but I also have a secret recipe.
The eyebrows?
Eyebrows?
No, I drink nothing but protein shakes.
You're going to explode? Can I become like you? And it's working great.
And it's working great.
Well, keep working at it. You could do it.
The best way to prevent sports injuries is to avoid sports.
Same. Can we take something out of it? Disinfectional wipes. Nice. I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but it's something. Can I take the bowling ball?
My bowling ball.
Not quite yet.
No, you need the watermelon. What's that little, it looks like a pamphlet thing next to the gate?
I tried. There's nothing that happens when I hover over it.
Why is there an Iron Maiden in the... So where is, what's her name?
Lemmy or whatever her name is?
Yeah.
What's her name? Lemma. She's in the photo area. Or like the hipster area.
There's a hipster area?
Yeah, the Salon du Lizard.
Have we talked to her yet?
Not yet, but I want to talk to all these dudes first. Vegan licorice wheel.
Vegan? What do they mean by that? Is that made from plants? Ugh.
Larry.
Ah, I like candy.
Help yourself. They're free.
Cool. I want to just check everything I got. What do you think? Lupus?
What's up?
What do you think?
I think we should talk to the lady.
Should we just bypass these two hipsters?
We'll talk to the hipsters on the way out because she's probably going to give us a thing to do.
The glass cabinet is anchored to its base. I can't get it open. There's an old book in it. Must be valuable. A record player. Quality technology can never be replaced.
Ah! Don't mean to keep doing this. Sorry, guys.
There's no record on the turntable.
Okay, let's talk to her. I'm your turbo laugher. You play music? Bang that head, baby. What do I do?
You play music?
You play music?
If that was supposed to be some sort of pickup line, it was unusual.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, I didn't mean that as that. Never mind.
My name is Larry. Larry Laffer? At your service. Always.
Lemma Metallica. Rockin' out. Always.
Always.
I like your style.
Thanks. Feel free to imitate it, but I like your retro look too.
Would you go out with me?
You don't waste any time, do you?
Nah.
I like that. After my concerts, I always feel the need to have a good time.
You don't waste any time.
Yep, but I need groupies that can take it.
So that's why you matched me on Timber.
Nah, I match everyone so they come to my concerts.
Oh, okay.
That's totally fair, dude. If there's one thing I should know is how to cool a hot woman down.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I know, it's how to cool a hot woman down. That sounded better in my head.
But first, my gig has to actually take place. Hey, there are still posters to be hung up, and my drummer disappeared. Didn't show up for sound check. Wanted to grab a drink in some nasty rundown bar on the beach. If I could only remember the name.
I could do the poster stuff.
Oh, thank you so much. That would really help me out. Here you go.
She sounds a lot older than the 19 she was listed as.
She sounds also kind of like a dude. So I gotta go hang up all the. Now I got all the posters. I got cool. Let's talk to Everett.
What is this place?
Hello, welcome to the Salon de Lézard, the most individual, underground, hip, and veganist bar in town. Here, you can get anything you want, and it's all gluten-free.
Gluten? Just what is that supposed to be? Hey, does it taste good?
Breathe evenly, Everett. Remember India.
This game is weird.
It really is, but then again, it is based in the modern time.
This place is pretty neat for a bar.
Oh, we're really subculture here, I think. There's some really rough graffiti under the paint on the walls.
A beer, please?
Sorry, we're all out of organic natural pale ale. Did you know that natural ingredients rot pretty quickly without preservatives?
Yes. Yes, I did.
What else do you have on the menu?
We've got chai latte, maca latte, normal latte, and a really stiff latte.
Don't say it, Larry.
Stiff?
And of course, he says it.
Oh, with soy milk, naturally. Plus falafel and halloumi sandwiches. More avocado dishes than I could list here now. All regionally sourced and organic. And gluten-free bread to try out. So, what'll it be?
I'll have. Is the bread free?
Is the bread free?
Yeah. Somehow it's not too popular. So, we're offering it for people to try.
Well, keep it coming.
I'll have a latte.
I'll have a latte, please.
Gladly. That'll be $12.
What? I'd get a latte cheaper somewhere else.
Oh, I just noticed that the soy milk's expired.
Do you still need it?
Normally, we throw these out for the dumpster divers, but okay, here.
Let's get a beer.
A beer, please.
Really?
A beer, please.
Really?
Okay, all I get is really.
I don't think I want anything after all.
So what are you thinking?
Let's hang up posters.
We can definitely do that. Because we have like most of the spots unlocked, right? Well, at least that we know of.
We have a bunch of them unlocked.
Yeah. This place is pretty neat for a bar. Don't
those beards make you sweat?
Not at all, actually.
We were wondering earlier whose beard is more impressive. What do you think?
Which beard do I like more? Beard bearers have tiny peckers?
Beard bearers have tiny
I like the brown beard, but
If you really want to reinforce your gender stereotypes.
Huh. That was supposed to be an insult.
Ask yourself, why you think you have to insult us?
Huh? That shiny gold beard is great.
Grease makes my gold glow, see?
But that's not vegan.
But it's worth it.
Alright, shall we pop out of here?
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
There's nothing else to say to anybody. But let's see if there's any place to post a poster.
Yeah, right next to the door.
Yeah, but... Oh, yeah, obviously.
There's room for another one there.
Cool.
And that's another one gone.
Howdy. Now let's go to the leisure suite. Grab that poster.
That is not a good
Hey, what are you putting up there?
Just some advertising.
For what?
For a new sex toy?
Oh.
For a new sex toy?
Let me see that. That's a strange looking gizmo. Go ahead and stick it up.
And that's another one gone.
Yes!
So, do you have a really great sex machine in stock?
Sure. Built it myself. Used to have a lover working road construction and got a really good deal on a used jackhammer. But it's pretty worn down now and has a thick crust on it.
That's weirdly...
At any rate.
I'm weirdly into that. I don't know what to say. It's gross, but like, I'm weirdly into the fact that I know how it happened.
Seeing the result.
Great stuff. This is why my stream is rated mature, fellas. Wait, was there one outside?
There is one just outside, yeah.
I have gluten-free bread and expired soy. I don't know what to do with this.
Because we gotta call an Uber.
Not yet.
Ah.
And that's another one.
Wait, can I give him the expired soy?
Why?
I don't know. Maybe he'll be stupid. Oh, never mind.
Keep it up and safe.
Okay, there's no other things out here?
Doesn't look like it.
So let's go back to lefties?
Let's go back to... Alright. I was gonna say, to Prune.
Okay. Because we know
So
there
then we
is...
can work our way to lefties.
Okay, that's fine. Oh no!
Cold anymore.
What?
It's not cold anymore! My slushie!
Oh.
And that's enough.
There's no place to hang things up here. But maybe I can... with these guys.
I don't think so.
No.
Look at the posters.
I'm supposed to distribute the
That's all it says.
Okay. I was trying to see if it gave us a count.
No, I figured. It's fine.
And that's another one.
There's another one up here.
And that's another one gone.
Then there's another one in here.
Darn.
The wall's too moist.
Those two things don't...
Gluten-free bread.
That doesn't.
Expired soy.
That doesn't.
Tissues.
That doesn't. I don't think so.
Give the bread to the puppy. Or give the dog toy to the sad old dog.
That doesn't.
Wait, give what?
Give the dog toy that you stole from the happy puppy to the old dog. No.
No, you're right.
Stay here.
No, you're right. You're right.
I think it's a stress-reducing toy.
Ah, stop it.
I could trade the toy for the bone, but I don't want his slobbery old bone. That is not a good... That can't be combined. I don't think so.
Well, shit.
What about the licorice wheel? What can it do?
No. That could be unrolled to make a short, thin string.
Like the kind that you could get something out of the vent with?
I just combined them.
Short equals long.
So now I have a long string.
That doesn't.
But I need something sticky. I still need something sticky.
Like the slushy?
The slushy sticky?
I'd call slushy sticky.
No, it's not. I also need something to get this gunk off the wall.
I don't think so.
Look at the bread. I'm just trying to figure out what info it gives you other than it's some old vegan bread.
Those two things don't... Looks like normal bread. Maybe gluten is just invisible.
That's all I got.
And the milk?
That doesn't. Oh, I'm sure that's still edible.
Okay.
Can you go further to the left?
No. It stops
Okay.
me like right there. So
I guess you.
damn it.
What do they have to say?
Nothing.
Maybe they'll install Prune Pal for us?
What's up?
Do you really want to work in a weird place like this all your lives?
Not me.
What?
I want to train.
I knew you.
Nope. Yeah, no. Something at the strip joint that I have to figure out.
What's the book on the pedestal?
I can't get it because there's a glass thing in the way.
What a strange flower.
What is it?
Maca?
Okay.
Is a drug.
The card says maca, a natural product with vitalizing properties.
This game is weird.
That can't be. You. Those two things.
Vitalizing properties.
So you can't go down the stairs in the back of there?
No, I can't.
I'll throw away them.
Can you fill the... Use the thermos on the...
Oh, wait.
Not necessary. There's already.
Good point.
That'll keep it nice and cool.
Is that a snowman with a Sam/Max face?
Kinda?
Okay.
Feel free. Wow.
B, what do you got?
So, how's the new sex toy invention?
How's the invention going?
It's a work in progress.
Alright.
I look.
His pulse and blood sugar are really bad.
I know where the key to the box is.
Well, I don't need that right now. Not right there.
It's probably down in that grate.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe Lefty will let us use his bar for pictures?
Hold on. Now that I have that, let me see if I can use this.
That can't be. That doesn't.
Wait, open your inventory. Go to the left half.
That would be just.
Did you try using those disinfection wipes on the wall?
Yeah, it didn't work.
I don't think so. Whatever you look at.
Makes it appear bigger.
Well.
Um.
Was one of your your guest tonight a drummer?
It wasn't exactly rush hour tonight, but I don't remember any drummer. Well, at least nobody had a drum kit with them. Can you describe him a little better?
Not at the moment. I'll ask again later.
Maybe I could remember if you can describe him better. Name, clothes, facial features, character description, peculiar habits.
Yeah,
Great.
Where's the internet?
Do you have any idea where the internet is?
Is that piece of crap router causing trouble again?
Yes. Erin said her connection was too weak. Something to do with her cameras. Funny. I didn't see any tapes anywhere.
I told her it wasn't a good idea to switch to that funky thing just because it looked so old-fashioned.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about me? Or do you mean...
Uh-huh.
The jukebox is a router?
Yes. They told me this was the latest hybrid technology. That thing is nothing but trouble. And the music selection sucks too.
A truly inferior product. Not to be compared to modern technology like myself. Oh, hold on a sec. I just need to install 71 critical updates. Be right back.
Thanks, Shogun.
Shogun! Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Much love to you, man.
Absolute Power giving us a like.
We getting lurks all up in this bitch. I love it.
Lurks for days.
I love it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Absolute. You know you're the man.
See you later, Lefty.
So... pour slushy on the Sparkies? I don't know, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Again? Like, should I put my hand on it? Okay. Okay, well, I'm dead again.
But are there any items we'd be able to use on that to actually make it removable?
Wait, what?
Are there any items we can use on the cord itself so we can actually touch it?
I don't think so unless the bandage somehow works.
That doesn't.
No, it doesn't, I guess.
Alright, then I guess we gotta go ask Lemma what her drummer looks like.
Just don't play any songs on that thing.
Larry?
Where are you going?
I'm gonna talk to her real quick. Never mind.
See you later.
She didn't say anything new.
Is there anything else we can take from her room?
I don't think so. I checked pretty much everywhere. Let me check with Lemma.
Chances are when we get the record from the jukebox writer, we use it on the ground.
What's your drum buddy's name?
Drum buddy's name?
Sticks Laboom.
An interesting clue.
Sticks Laboo?
Do you have a picture of your drummer?
Not a chance. He hates having his picture taken, and he's not even on timber. But you should ask the boys here in the Salon de Les Arts about him. He was talking to them too.
An
Great.
interesting clue. I should check to see if anyone else around here knows anything about Sticks.
Hello?
I heard you were talking to a drummer named Sticks.
Yes, creepy guy. What about him?
What do you think?
Can you describe him a little better?
Can you describe him a little better?
What do you want to know?
What was he wearing? What color was his hair?
What color is his hair?
Hard to
What was he
say
wearing?
with his red bandana.
I'm wearing a blue bandana.
His beard was gray, at any rate.
Oh, yeah. He looked pretty unkempt. And he didn't even want to buy our quality beard oil.
An interesting clue.
Anything else?
Anything else about Styx?
He had a huge fight with that lemma.
That guy seems to have some serious issues.
An interesting clue. Any idea where I can find him?
No idea. We threw him out because he started smoking in here.
We can be thankful if our customers don't sue us.
An interesting clue.
All right. Should I ask them one more time?
Nah, I think we're good on that. Now I gotta go all the way back to Lefty.
I'm glad that money's not a thing in this game.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not really.
Well. Was what?
Well, can you?
His name is Styx Laboon.
Like I can remember any names at my age. You know
Bruh.
any more about it?
He must be a heavy smoker.
So he smokes. If you tell me what brand he prefers, I might remember. But then again, maybe not. You know any more about?
Gray beard, unkempt, no use for beard oil.
I can't tell those bearded hipsters apart anyway. You know any more about it?
He must be a heavy smoker.
So, but then again,
Yeah. I don't mean to keep clicking all this. I'm just trying to click out of it. Okay, so we don't have everything. You'll be back?
Yep, my phone's ringing.
Okay.
Guys in the Salon de Les Arts said the drummer smoked. I wonder whether.
Banging all of them off?
Yes.
I'm going to. I'm gonna bang all of them. A pack of camel toe! Yes! Okay, so now I know that the brand is Camel Toe. Great. And I have them in my inventory.
Brand cigarette.
There's still cigarettes in it. Lefty!
Well, okay.
Smokes this weird brand of cigarettes. Camel Toe.
Camel Toe definitely doesn't remind me of any drummers. You know any more about him?
Big Kazaa? Is that what that says?
Not a
maybe a name.
Ah.
See you later,
What if I just give you these?
I don't think so.
No. I need more info, dude. This sucks. Lemma, please tell me something.
That is not a good.
What's up?
I hear you had a fight with him.
Styx is one stubborn son of a bitch. He thinks that we're selling our souls by performing here at the Salon de Les Arts. He just doesn't want to see that this is our big chance. Instead, he hangs out in the seediest parts of town. He definitely has some issues, especially with alcohol and gambling. Well, nobody's perfect.
An interesting clue.
I didn't pay attention to any of that.
I hear you had a fight with him.
He thinks that we're selling our souls by performing here. He just doesn't want to see that this is our big... He definitely has some... Well, nobody's...
Is alcohol and gambling.
Hello?
Yes.
Can you just...
What do you...
What is he wearing?
What's he wearing?
One of those old-fashioned...
Only not in white.
An interesting clue.
Okay.
He had a...
That guy...
An interesting... Any...
No,
we can...
Okay. Well, he's out. He's got a fucking jacket. A biker jacket. That's all I got.
Wow.
Well, can you?
He wears one of those old-fashioned biker jackets.
That's not the most unusual description for a drummer. You know
Saying.
any more about him?
He has some alcohol and gambling issues.
Yep.
Oh, that drummer. Why didn't you say so? You'll find him at Pier 69.
Yes!
Blowing his money on gambling. Pier 69 is right at the end of Neboat Street. You'd best be off getting an Unter.
Pier 69 added to Unta.
Yes! Awesome, awesome, awesome.
An Unta can only...
Right. Street. Lance and Becky. Becky, no, they don't want to talk to me, do they? But I see a poster wall.
And that's...
Becky?
Oh, Becky.
Hey, that's the guy I was telling you about? That's Larry. He put something in my drink and then wanted to attack me.
Is that true? Is that true?
I'm not into puking women.
Puking women.
Stay away from me, you creep. I mean, it really got my community behind me to support me, but that was some really sick shit. Don't ever do that again.
I promise.
Right.
Hey, you stay away from Becky, hear me?
Who are you?
Lance.
So, Lance, what do you do?
I'm a fitness trainer and I work in the gym on the strip. If you really want to get in shape, then I'm the one to talk to. Six packs and big, strong biceps are my thing. I mean, they're my specialty.
Is Becky your girlfriend?
Lance is my date.
Ah.
Totally on
Trev, thanks for the alert, bud.
Perfect insta-husband.
Hey, I just have what the ladies want. Good thing I'm all about is exclusively.
Same. Mostly.
Can I get you something else to drink, Becky?
No.
See you later.
Okay, so we can go down here. Oh, we are in a big old spot now. Miss Anne? MS Anne?
turning mud digger without a good reason. Even the garbage on New Lost Wages Beach seems more modern than before.
So... Alright. Let's go up in here. Such as this guy, smoking guy.
Hey. Yes? I'm Larry Laffer, and I bet your name is...
Dusty Rabbit!
Are you serious? You do realize how cliched and racist that is? Look, an Indian who smokes. I bet his name's probably made up of smoke and animal names.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. What is your name, man?
Smokey Bear.
That's a funny cigarette you got there.
A funny cigarette you have there.
What? Never seen an E-piece pipe before?
E as in erection?
As in erection?
E as in electric.
Are you a robot?
You really were born yesterday. An electronic cigarette evaporates its ingredients and doesn't contain nicotine. The modern liquids that are evaporated are made from completely natural ingredients.
Can I have that e-cigarette?
E-cigarette?
No way. My body needs the organic substances the cigarette evaporates.
Does he?
I've never heard of these.
As a smoker, I don't.
In any way harmful.
That's true, but the science isn't done yet.
Let me guess. You're assuming that I'm running a gambling joint here. Like we were allowed to do on the reservation back in the day, right?
I would never do anything that
I would never do
cliche.
anything that cliche.
Nah.
Well, at any rate, I actually do own the oldest casino in New Lost Wages. But it's just a rumor that my ancestors built it on an old Indian cemetery, and that's why everyone loses.
So what do you do?
What do you do?
Let me guess. You're assuming that I'm running a gambling joint here. Like we were allowed to do on the reservation back in the day, right?
$3 on red!
On red.
Well, at any rate, I actually do own the oldest casino in New Lost Wages.
He fucking does, dude.
It's just a rumor that my ancestors built it on an old Indian cemetery, and that's why everyone loses.
That sucks. Alright. See you later, bud. The high striker.
Power striker.
Why not?
No, maybe later. Even as a kid, I hated those things.
Alright, let's take a look around, see if there's... Oh, there's a... Ooh, Waltrud! Waltrude?
Hello, what's up?
Is it fun working in a pawn shop?
Oh yeah, I spent my whole life here. The shop belonged to my parents, and I.
She's the kind of chick I would go for automatically.
I work here. I think of them. Some things have been.
I'll give you
lying
3
around
guesses
here
as to why.
decades. Isn't that great?
What's that photo panorama?
It shows a romantic sunset at the golden hour.
It's a little faded, but that's why it suits new lost wages.
How much is it?
Collector's item, $100. But I only take cash.
I don't have that kind of money.
Well, I'd also trade it for a really extraordinary secondhand object.
I'll try to find something like that. What kind of strange figurine is that?
This is a very rare Sleaze Wars character. The slave princess even has a removable gold bikini. Incredibly valuable. Still in the original packaging. Like, even the air inside is from the 70s.
I'd like to buy the figurine.
Buy the figurine.
That'll be $1,000.
Of course.
Why don't we just say $3?
Like, no.
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess I can't do anything about her. Ah, sweet, a poster wall. Oh shit, there's so much here.
Poster that's hanging there. And that's another one gone. It says something here about e-cigarettes being used to control people's brainwaves.
Okay, cool. I will use it. Oh no!
Something tells me that this incredibly sophisticated piece of technology is designed to hold the book.
All right, let's check out the wedding lectern.
The door to the altar is locked. Here you can enter the bonds of holy matrimony. How romantic.
What about this?
Oh, who leaves something like that lying around unguarded?
Same.
Oh, I see. It's only a plastic diamond, but it's really sharp just the same. Creepy. How can people like something like that? There is no way I'm getting any closer to that.
Okay, I'll concede to that. Champagne bucket?
Champagne cooling unit. That's the technical term for it.
Great. Can I use the slushy thing on it?
That's fine.
Okay, maybe not. I don't know what I should put there. Maybe nothing at the moment. Oh, I can pick up that cool... Yes, old corn dog!
A squishy old sausage.
Great.
Doesn't look very appetizing.
And I can't do anything about these chess pieces in any way. Nope. Okay, cool. Can't do anything from there. Oh no, I clicked the thing! There it is. There's a mouse hole that has nothing to do with... Embossing machine.
Pier 69 was once a pirate stronghold. The pirates accumulated a wealth of treasures, including mountains of antique gold doubloons. Press your own replica of one of those gold doubloons here. Just insert your used gold into the machine and turn the crank. Looks like a tourist trap to me, like the rest of the city.
So if I put a coin in this slot, do I get a gold one?
Just fell right back out. It seems quarters are not wanted here. That is not a good...
Come on, give me 4 this time. Bingo, jackpot, give me something. Anything, baby.
Sticks?
Well, who wants to know?
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. Lemma sent me? Are you Styx?
Yeah? Leave me alone.
No, I don't want to leave you alone. I want you to just tell me things. Oh, it's quite the hottie, isn't she?
Lemma's quite the hottie, isn't she?
Insane.
Yes. Styx, stop playing the horses. Styx, stop playing the shell game. Styx, stop the hot dog eating competitions. She just won't let me be who I am.
I just got a clue.
I like the Stones.
You totally look like a rocker.
Thanks.
Don't feel bad. I get this all the time.
Drumming doesn't have much to do with music.
Well, I guess that's true. At least it's loud.
Come on, Lemma's waiting for you.
Not a freaking prayer. She wants us to play in that awful hipster bar. They don't serve beer. They only serve smoothies. If Lemma wants to surrender to the capitalist pig system, I'm out. You could tell her I'm quitting the band.
Give me a second, guys.
Yeah.
So I think I should go talk to Lemma about Styx now, just because he's a dick. But let's talk to Smokey and give him this thing. Wait, can I not?
Look at this. Let me see that. National control, chemtrails, brainwashing. The popular e-cigarettes also contain substances used to control people. They are, so to speak, chemtrails to go. Okay, I think I'd better stop.
Oh, can I have the e-cigarette now?
It's not that simple. I need some kind of substitute. Something that satisfies me orally. That sounded a little weird, but you get my drift.
So he needs a replacement for his e-cigarette.
That is not a good one. I don't think so. That doesn't help. He wouldn't like.
How do you know? Okay, I got nothing for him.
No, me.
Maybe I should just dip. There's nothing over here that I can tell. Nah, nothing here. Unless there's something up here that I just don't see. Oh, hello,
I can see
porthole.
the ship's cargo hold. Oh, I hope I never get locked into a room like that.
Can I open it?
Oh, locked up tight. Oh.
But what if I
don't think so.
Damn. I was trying to see if that, because it's super sharp, I was wondering if it could cut glass. What about the lens?
That's fine.
Okay. Well, I guess we should dip out to... Oops, wrong place. Let's go back down here. Okay, let's talk to Lemma about Styx being a dick.
Emma, I have some.
What?
Stick says he's quitting the band.
That goddamn gambling son of a bitch. He just leaves me hanging. And when our next gig could be our breakthrough. Okay, that's it. The band is history. I don't have a drummer anymore, and my guitar's been stolen. No guitar, no concert.
Don't give up yet. Maybe there's still something I can do. I'll find out where your guitar is.
Go ahead, surprise me.
Great. I have to figure out where her guitar is. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Go back to Sticks, maybe? Okay, let's go back to Sticks, interrogate him about the guitar.
Lemma's guitar has disappeared. Do you know anything about that?
No, it serves her right. She's needed a lesson for a long time now.
Is Sticks really your nickname?
Come on, man. That's my stage name. My name is Ulrich Sticks. Danish Greek.
This dweeb has got it, right?
See you later. Don't break anything.
I'm actually surprised I'm like...
Oh no. I've had some bad experiences with...
I'm surprised I'm not like further into the game, actually. 12G, dude. This dude's getting some fucking data. Alright, so I don't know where her guitar could be. Waltrude. I don't have $1,000 yet. Plug like chess piece. Take it, because it looks like a butt plug. And, no comment.
This chess piece reminds me of something, but I can't figure out.
Dude, everything about this game is fucking hilarious. Burger Man, are you back?
I am back. I'm sorry it took so long.
No, don't worry about it. I picked up a chess piece that looks like a butt plug. As it turns out, Lemma's guitar is missing, and Styx is quitting the band.
Oh, okay. So we found Styx.
Yes, we found Styx. He's in the carnival. Because every place needs a carnival or pier. Anything with a Ferris wheel pretty much does it. Also, Becky thinks that I just straight up drugged her and she won't accept drinks from me ever again.
Oh.
Okay, let's talk to Lemma again.
What's up?
Where was the last
Where was
place?
the last place you saw your guitar?
It was in my guitar case by the door the whole time.
I'll find out where your guitar is.
Go ahead, surprise me.
I thought it was a waterfront park, just very phallic. Yo, trust me, everything in this game is either really phallic, really suggestive, or very, very obvious. So wait, where was the last place you saw her guitar?
It was in the case the whole time. So talk to the hipsters.
It was in my guitar case by the door.
I'll find out where you
go ahead.
So go talk to these hipster boys?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. No, hold on.
A guitar case. The guitar was stolen.
Pick up these matches?
It's from a nightclub called Hell's Pawn. The address is on here too.
Sweet!
Hell's Pawn added to Unta.
Yes!
Interesting.
Fuck the hipsters, dude. Let's go.
Hey, look, it's a guitar.
Right? Very obviously out in front. Let's talk to this Sebe? Sebe?
What do you want?
Kebe?
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Come on, man.
Chebe.
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 I don't speak Canadian.
Let's... Oh, hell, forget it.
I love him. I love Larry so much.
I'm Larry.
What? That's impossible.
I'm Larry.
Won't get the
Larry Laffer.
Who'd you buy it from?
What a load of bullshit. It was stolen from Lemma.
I never heard of any Lemma. I got guitar from nice old lady in Leisure Suite. Go ahead, ask her. She'll tell you it's truth.
This guitar is stolen.
What? That's impossible. I bought guitar legally.
Okay.
I got guitar from nice old lady in Leisure Suite.
Ooh.
Go ahead, ask her. She'll tell you it's truth.
Okay.
What is this place?
Don't tell me you don't know the city's hottest club.
You mean lefties?
You mean lefties?
Hell's Pawn. The club for rich and famous. Obviously, you're neither of those.
Ken sent me.
Ken sent me. Yes.
Ken sent me?
Who?
Sorry. Instinct.
So what goes on in there?
So,
Yeah, sure.
what goes on in there?
Exclusive things. Too exclusive for someone like you.
The club should be overjoyed to have someone like me as a guest.
Why don't we just agree on no? But if you know someone who could deliver exclusive, extraordinarily delicate performance here, tell me. We are always on lookout for fresh show acts.
Well, I can...
Fresh.
Okay. I'll come back later.
That must be Lemma's guitar.
Oh, there's a spot for a poster right next to the Fist building. And now the screen is all your head. There we go.
I saw it.
The matchbox has the logo of the nightclub, Hell's Pawn, on it.
Great.
Put up the poster.
Where's the poster spot?
Just to the left of that building.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And that's another one gone.
Great stuff.
Now what's in the building?
Get lost! The police used to be a lot friendlier.
Okay. Well.
Let's go talk to the old lady.
Come on. Let's go.
What can I do for you?
Have you sold a guitar in the last few days?
I'm sure happy I managed to get rid of that. That lady pawnbroker had an urgent need to buy some delicate lingerie.
The ones with holes in them, the ones you can eat, underwear, how conservative.
The ones you can eat?
At any rate, the only thing she had to trade was the guitar, and I let her talk me into it.
So I guess I should go talk to her then, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like this game is weird because it keeps like making me go
What's up?
way too much back and forth.
I agree.
I found your guitar.
You have it?
No. Apparently some guy bought it and doesn't believe it was stolen.
What? Then you
Write
have
that
to
down
convince the
somewhere.
guy otherwise.
Okay. I'll figure something out. See?
What did she say when you told her that we had her guitar?
Find a way to go get it.
Let Lady Paul. Underwear? At any rate.
Underwear? How conservative. Okay.
Nothing's changed. Maybe I can ask Dick for something.
Hey, Larry. Who are you anyway?
I have an idea where we can take that photo.
You mean you don't know me? No. That can only mean you don't read men's fashion magazines, which, if I may say so, you should maybe start doing. Allow me. Richard Ryder, male model. You can call me Dick.
Um.
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
I know.
I have an idea where we can take that photo.
Okay, let's hear it.
How about Lefty's Bar? The Prune store looks so futuristic. The lost. Wait. Pier 69 symbolizes passion.
Pier 69 symbolizes passion.
Larry, I could kiss you. The light there is perfect at this time of day. The golden hour will be here soon.
Oh, then it's time to get a move on.
Aren't you the impetuous one? Unfortunately, the place holds some sad memories for me.
Oh.
Maybe I can help you make some new, better memories.
Not only are you funny and handsome, you're wise too. The Unter's on me.
But I had to do all the work and call the Unta again.
Wait a minute. I see on Timber that my old flame is there right now.
I can help you make the meeting as pleasant as possible.
It's more complicated than you think. Until my former love leaves, I won't be doing any photos for you today.
Then I'll make sure they leave.
What are you anyway? Oh, who are you anyway? No, my bad.
You don't know me? No. That can allow me.
Are you really rich?
Let's put it this way. I can now afford a second room in the center of the city. The way rents have risen in New Lost Wages thanks to Prune, that alone qualifies as rich.
I could see myself working as a model on the side, too.
Oh, why not? Every ducky can be transformed into a swan.
I was bitten by a swan once when I was a kid.
So you think the person that we have to get rid of on the pier is the drummer?
No, I think it's either the Indian dude who's smoking, or the Native American dude, sorry, that's smoking, or the dude who's with Becky. I'm gonna talk to Lance. I think it's Lance.
So,
I'm a fitness trainer and I work in the gym on the strip. If you really want to get in shape, then I'm the one to talk to. Six packs and big, strong biceps are my thing. I mean, they're my specialty.
Yep, that's him.
Is Becky your girlfriend?
Lance is my date. Aren't his muscles just so totally on fleek? He's the perfect insta-husband.
Hey, I just have what the ladies want. Good thing I'm all about the ladies. Exclusively.
Uh-huh.
See you later. That is not a...
What do I give to Lance?
That can't be... Wrapped wrong. Those two things don't... Wrapped wrong.
What is that thing in between the butt plug and the...
It's a corn dog.
Oh, okay.
I'd better keep...
Smokey.
Can I have that? It's not...
He wants something in place of his e-cigarette.
Give him the butt plug.
think so.
No. A real cigarette.
That satisfy you orally?
Okay, fine. At least it doesn't contain any artificial poisons. Here. Take this chemtrail contaminated poison injector.
Can you talk to Slot Machine Man?
That sticks. That's the drummer.
Okay.
And
What does
now,
he want?
I'm not sure. Give me a second, hold on. Okay. I like that it's called a slut machine.
Lemma's guitar has disappeared. Do you know anything about?
No, it serves her right. She's needed a lesson for a long time now. Come on, man. That's my stick.
Nope. He's fine. Ah! Why do I keep doing that?
Stop it.
So now we
What about
have...
this lady?
That thing sure puts out a lot of smoke.
The one in the Nirvana shirt.
I thought... Is that a Nirvana shirt?
Isn't it?
I mean, it could be. It could also be a Blink-182 shirt without the arrows.
Okay. What's on that thing?
She has a bunch of stuff that costs money, and I can't flirt with her. And for some God damn it, for some reason I can't use my quarter in this coin.
Just fell right back out. It seems.
Try using the lens.
That doesn't.
On what?
Okay, never mind. Can you use the vegan bread on the mouse hole?
No, the mouse hole isn't clickable.
Okay.
And I tried using the fake diamond ring that is really, really sharp on the porthole, but it didn't work.
I'm not turning. That can't be.
Ask the lady at that thing, cause does she trade stuff for money too?
No. I'm feeding a pigeon some gluten-free bread.
Obviously, it has nothing against bread, but maybe it wants some with flavor.
Okay, so what does that mean?
That doesn't happen.
You have to use it on another
It
item,
wouldn't taste like anything after that.
or give it the corn dog.
Those two things. That's fine.
I have to combine the bread with something.
The beer.
I try the beer.
The cup on the far left.
Oh, you're right. Absolutely.
Now the bread is soaked with barbarian brew.
That bird's going to explode.
Yeah, absolutely. And it might scare off Lance.
Here, my little dove. Oh yeah, she likes that. What's she doing now? Ah, she couldn't handle the barbarian brew either.
Is it gonna shit on Lance?
That could end up going south in a big way.
Oof.
Drink.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ew.
What happened this time?
I can't figure it out myself.
Women are pretty strange, aren't they?
But they sure are nice to touch. But they smell good. Men are better, aren't they?
Men are better anyway, aren't they?
I don't know.
Sure got that right. I mean,
Trapped.
There's nothing better
Trapped!
than hitting pussies.
I trapped you!
Man, my glucose levels are screwed. All because of your babbling. Becky and I were just going out to dinner, but I don't think that's gonna happen. You know what I'm up for?
A dick? Becky, a new haircut, world peace?
Becky?
Szechuan sauce.
A new haircut.
You can get it pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, but not this one special brand you could buy when I was little. It was called the Szechuan Crazy Fanboy Edition, which was only available for a short time and has been sold out since about forever. Oh, the best sauce ever. Whenever someone offers a package on the internet, there's fighting in the street where the seller lives. Man, what I wouldn't give to taste that Szechuan Crazy Fanboy Edition sauce just one more time.
McDonald's Szechuan sauce is not very good.
It really isn't.
Like, since it re-came out, I'm like, alright, I'll try it. And,
See, I need a coin that'll fit in the embossing machine, or somehow I need to fix the embossing machine.
Click on the... Just look at the embossing machine.
It says here, Pier 69 was once a pirate stronghold. The pirates accumulated a wealth of treasures, including mountains of antique gold doubloons. Press your own replica of one of those gold doubloons here. Just insert your used gold into the machine and turn the crank. Looks like a tourist trap to me, like the rest of the city.
Can you use the other slot machine?
Slut machine.
Can you use the other one then?
No. Hatch.
That must be the cover for the maintenance hat.
Use the coin on the screws.
A good old coin trick. Now the hatch cover is off and the maintenance hatch is open. If only it was always that easy. You can access the main power cable through the maintenance hatch. I can't get my arms deep enough in there.
So I need to use my rope.
Wrapped wrong? I don't think so. Pretty beat up. It won't last much longer.
What else do we have in our inventory?
Maca, cold sushi, acrylic diamond ring, old corn dog, plug-like chess piece, a matchbox, an e-piece electric pipe, darts, $1, an access card, a lens, a cardboard roll, a band-aid, a dog toy, disinfectional wipes, a stack of posters, and soy. So nothing helpful.
Okay.
I will be right back. Can you please talk for another couple minutes? I need to use the restroom.
Sure.
It's not even gonna be a minute. Be a sec.
Have fun, don't get lost.
Never. Guys, get bitch to the chair!
Bit that chair. Bit that chair. So how's it going, friends? All that. Boop, 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 boop. So yeah, no, today's been a busy day. We did lots of the game stuff. We suited Alicia Larry. We're gonna keep suiting that, Larry. Dope, dope, doopity dope, 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 doopity dope. Waiting for Marthy, Marthy's a bitch. Waiting for Marthy here. I don't know. I'm just singing stupid songs while I wait for, you know, Butthole to get back.
What are you saying?
None.
What are you talking about?
I didn't say anything about calling you a butthole.
Why are you calling me a butthole?
Cause you went to go pee.
Well, I've been drinking. Leave me alone.
Wow, you broke the seal. What a bitch.
Yeah, it's only been 4.5 hours.
So, what did, dude want?
Which one? Him?
Yeah.
Man, what
Szechuan sauce. Which we can get out of the vending machine at Lefty's, but I need a gold coin, which I need from the embossing machine.
A concert poster for Lemma's band.
Coctopussy? It's a great name.
Do we have anything that could smash the glass on that?
No, I need to rewire this so I can...
That's fine.
No, it's not.
Not only does this play bad music, it also has bad internet. What happened to a future full of flying skateboards and sexy Martian girls?
Same. Is there anything I can do to this thing yet? Is there any item that I got?
That doesn't.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to use. I'm not sure where to use this E-piece.
That's fine,
Is there a closed-in space that you need someone to leave?
What?
Bring it to the hipsters.
Well, let me see if I can do something about this. Is there anything I can do to fix this pipe?
I don't think so.
Damn it.
Use the ring.
Be combined. That's fine. That doesn't help.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Give the corn dog to the sad puppy at the gym?
You know, I haven't been to the gym in a while, so...
I don't think so. He wouldn't.
Yeah, going back to the
wouldn't
gym.
like that.
Going back to the gym might be the best bet.
But first, let's stop into the lizard just to see if the vape works on the hipsters.
I don't think so. He wouldn't.
I'm giving it to Lemma.
Somewhat conventional smoke machine, but hey, it'll be perfect for the show. Yeah, that'll really get people going. Thanks, Larry. What's up?
When are you gonna go out with me?
Be patient. After my concerts, I always feel. Believe me, it's worth it.
Okay, well, I gave her the smoke machine.
Okay.
Whatever that's worth.
Those two things don't. Those two things. That can't be those two. That can't.
Okay, let's go to the gym.
Okay. Was there anything we needed to set on fire?
Not yet.
I don't think so.
Okay.
He wouldn't like.
Steven!
Can I use? Of course. Stay away.
I need a membership.
Which we're probably gonna get from
The ball has
Muscle Man.
Oh, he's so sad.
with its grief on its own. Ooh, I bet you could mop the floor with that. That is not a good idea.
I agree. That's why I was wondering.
Wait a minute.
I don't think so.
Go back to the hipster bar with Lemma.
Okay, and then what?
Use the ring on that glass stand thing.
The acrylic diamond can't cut glass, but maybe it will work on plastic glass.
Plastic glass?
The glass cabinet is anchored. There's an old book in it.
Plastic glass. Can I give the maca to these dudes?
That is not a. I don't think. He would. That is not.
Does she want maca?
No.
An ugly piece of cloth with a face on it.
Hey, hands off.
That's the most expensive thing in the whole place.
And not for sale.
It's just a piece of cloth.
No, it's the shroud.
The shroud of urine.
Okay, I'll give you $3 for it.
Oh, are you deaf? Not for sale.
Why? What's so special about it?
It's the sheet Freddie Quicksilver was buried in. The one from the legendary Live AIDS concert.
For a Queef fan, it is the holiest of all relics.
Some of our guests only come here to pay homage to the shroud.
What do you think?
They split up?
Queef split up?
Queef split up?
No, they've been looking for a new singer for 25 years.
But they'll never get another one like him again.
And since then, they've gone really mainstream.
Yeah, you can't take them seriously anymore.
They used to be underground, but nowadays...
Would you trade the shroud for something?
I can only think of one thing that would mean more to us than the shroud of urine.
Me too. A Polaroid.
What's that?
It's the absolutely limited edition vintage camera from Prune. And they only made a very few.
It prints out a photo right away instead of saving it digitally. So every photo is unique. The picture quality is absolutely retro, so really, really bad. Isn't that just the wildest, most revolutionary idea ever?
BJ is simply a genius.
Of course. I'll see if I can dig one up.
Do we have to go back to Prune?
Yeah. And I have to convince dudes to give me the fucking camera somehow.
Hey, just look, don't touch.
Oh, flashback.
What's up?
I need one of those instant cameras.
You mean our Prune Polaroid Vintage Collector's Edition? Sorry, buddy, but that's way out of your price range. But now that you've proven that you're able to procure, sensitive items...
You know, I never in a million years thought I'd ever say this, but I really don't feel like getting you any more used panties.
No, that's not what I meant.
There is this action figure we've been looking for like forever.
Larry Laffer?
Larry Laffer? We're looking for the slave princess from Sleaze Wars.
But only the version with removable gold bikini.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open.
So
Back to the pier. I feel like that is the biggest issue with this game.
It's just back and forth all the time.
Yeah.
So what do I need?
You need the
figurine.
action figure.
It's $1,000.
What's up?
Did some guy pawn a guitar here the other day?
Yeah. I did that deal the other day. It was that guy over there by the slots.
Hello? I'd like to buy the figurine.
That'll be $1,000.
No, that's too cheap for me.
Great.
See? Confess. You pawned the guitar.
Yes, I confess. It was the only way to make any more money out of the band. Money I needed for my investments.
Computer games with penis jokes?
Computer games with penis jokes?
No, this. Slot machines. They're the only ones who are good to me and understand me. This one, in particular, today.
The bouncer at Hell's Pawn doesn't believe that the guitar is stolen property. You have to tell the bouncer that you stole it.
I'm on a roll right now. As long as this machine keeps spitting out the cash, I ain't moving an inch.
Okay.
See you later.
So I need whoops.
Can you pour the slushy into the
No, cool.
No.
Or the soy?
That can't be combined. That would be just a couple too many organic cultures at once.
Well, fuck.
Fire?
Pretty beat up. Once that's broken, the machine's history. You can see where a rodent already took a run at it, but didn't bite it all the
Can I throw darts at the power cable? Can I...
Can you use the ring to cut the cable?
I don't want to spat.
No.
I don't think so. He wouldn't like.
Hey,
Wait.
would you like some maca? No. Wait, what?
Try using the long rope thing on the cable.
The long rope.
The
thing
shoelace
on that
plus licorice.
But how is that gonna help? It's just a rope.
I don't think so.
I was thinking about pulling the plug. What does the test your strength thing do?
Nothing. He won't play it. Like, he refuses to play it.
What else does she have to talk about?
Nothing.
Hello?
What's up?
Ask about the strange figurine.
Oh yeah, the shop. Whenever.
Is it?
Oh,
What's that? I don't have.
Wow.
What kind of strange figurine is that?
This is a very rare Sleaze Wars character. The slave princess even has a removable gold bikini. Incredibly valuable. Still in the original packaging. Like, even the air inside is from the 70s.
Great.
Scroll down to saying you'd like to buy it, because maybe she'll give us some way to trade for it.
No, she needs $1,000.
That'll be $1,000.
Maybe I could pay some other way, if you know what I mean.
Thanks. I don't need anything to eat right now.
Great. And what do you need?
Somehow.
Man.
Szechuan sauce. Wait, where'd my quarter go?
You used it to unscrew the back of the thing.
Right. Is there a change machine somewhere?
It says here.
Give her the $1?
High pressure. Justin looks like.
I like that.
What?
That Star Wars poster.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Waltrude. No, does not work. Just doesn't work.
Okay. Go to the left a bit. What is that?
Nice and cold.
I need something cold. Chilled.
That's.
And I tried to put the slushy in there already, it doesn't work.
I don't think so.
What about the corn dog?
I tried. Mako.
That doesn't help. The door to the.
It's locked, but I don't know how to unlock.
That's fine.
And then what's that weird gold music stand looking thing?
It needs a book in it.
Oh.
It's shaped like a. Nice and stable.
But we know where the stuff we need goes.
What?
We know where a lot of the stuff we need goes and how to get a lot of it, but we don't have the stuff to get a lot of it.
Right.
Creepy. That's too.
Slot machine.
What is that sign with the $1 on it in the background?
Nothing.
Okay.
Those two things. I think it's a strat. It looks a bit used, but this chess piece.
Use that on the string.
Those two things don't.
The Band-Aid.
That doesn't.
Nope.
That can't. Wrap. Those two. Wrap. Those two. That can't. That doesn't. That can't.
Ah!
Those two. Wrap. That doesn't. Wrap. That. Those.
Try giving the chess piece to the old lady.
That doesn't.
Right, she might give me money for it. Like, because it's a toy.
Yeah.
She has a creepy sex pawn shop.
That is not a good. I don't think so.
What can I? Aaron. No ticket.
Oh, we can let what's her name know that Fuckman pawned it.
Okay.
His
Llama.
You have it?
No.
What? Then you.
Okay. See you in a...
Okay, let's go back to this place.
Not someone you'd...
Okay.
What do you want?
So, what goes on in there?
Exclusive for someone like...
The club should be overjoyed to have someone like me as a guest.
Let me in!
We just agree on no. But if you know someone who could...
Try to take the guitar. Maybe he'll tell you, you can have if you do this.
If I find him an act, I can get in.
I found the guitar thief.
And why would I care? Until that thief is standing here and tells that to my face, I don't believe a word. Just anyone could come.
Okay.
I'll come back later.
What's on the right?
You're right, I didn't go this far.
What about that rat?
Drain pipe. Cool. Now we have the drain pipe. The drain pipe.
A thick and a drain pipe. Those two things. That can't. That doesn't. Pipe.
Well, the drain pipe's going to be used to fix the machine.
Well, yeah, but I was just making sure. There's a rat.
Looks the way I feel after a really rough night.
Try giving him the corn dog.
And I think that would be a pretty strange taste combination.
Because the rat's going to be used to bust into the thing. The slot machine.
Maybe I can just go back to Lefty's, fix the pipe, and figure shit out.
Okay. I need a wrench.
If he needs a wrench, I'm gonna be really upset.
That doesn't. Well, now the pipe should do what pipes are supposed to do when they do what they do.
Okay.
Alright, lever. Wait. You know, we're good. Lever, valve, lever.
Yes, right on the first try. Just like sex. Well, usually. First, I should let Lefty know.
Okay.
Now, why were we fixing that?
Because it was broken.
Completed.
That's good news. I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. I mean, that's kind of technical. However, I had to change the recipe. They said the old barbarian brew gave some people diarrhea.
No way!
Here's a recipe. These are the things I need. Larry, it'd be great if you could bring me the ingredients for the new and improved barbarian brew.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Oh, and Larry, if you want, you're welcome to use the brewery while it's out of operation. I automated everything. You just throw in the ingredients, and I can tap the drink in here.
I might get back to you on
Okay, so what do you need?
The ingredients I'm supposed to get the lefty. Something to enhance the beer's taste and aroma. Something that'll turn the beer high octane. Something completely natural with a vitalizing effect.
Okay, so we have 1.
Something completely natural with a vitalizing effect.
Yeah, that should work. Thanks, Larry.
Give him the slushy.
I don't think so. He wouldn't like... That is not a... The ingredients...
Was there somewhere else that we had to cut through glass to get
Something
to?
enhance the beer's taste and aroma. Something that'll turn the beer high octane. Something...
Wait, use the ring on the top of the jukebox on the glass.
If you want to cut plastic glass, you need a plastic diamond. It's only logical.
Cool.
Like a diamond thief.
Now go ahead and take that thing with you, Larry. I can't hear it anymore. There's an awfully high note on it. And they don't sell insurance against that.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
And that goes into the lizard. I think that's where the Victrola was, right?
The gramophone? Gramophone?
The gramophone.
Perfect. Now I can play the record. There's a really strange noise on this record.
The high note's gonna shatter the
That sound shattered. I'll just take that.
Okay. So...
Okay, now we know where to go.
That doesn't help. I'm sure that book is rare. If not rare, then at least old.
Okay, so now I have this book. Who do I give this book to?
Go to the pier. Put it on the podium.
The podium?
Go into the fair. Now go left.
Oh, right, yeah, the book holder.
I think I'll just keep that on me.
Really?
I think I'll just... It needs a book on... I don't think so.
Really?
Maybe she wants... Maybe the old lady wants it?
I'm sure that book is rare. If not rare, then at least old.
I have no idea, dude.
I mean, we made some progress.
We have. We made a lot of progress, but...
I don't think so. A unicorn mask. Warning. That guy's beep.
Hey,
Operation Dousing an Old Flame successfully completed.
According to Timber, that's not true. Are you sure you scared the right person off?
How many of your old flames are smoldering out there?
Did you just call me promiscuous?
It was meant as a compliment.
I guess I'm old-fashioned if I see it differently.
Okay, well...
Are you sure?
Unfortunately not. But trust me, once the coast is clear, we'll make you a profile picture that'll drive all the guys crazy.
Exactly. But I'm sure you meant girls.
You just call that booty whatever you want, sweetie.
Okay, maybe we should just... God, what did these guys want?
They wanted the action figure.
Okay, those guys want the action figure.
What did she want?
She needs her Wi-Fi fixed.
Hey, Larry.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I saw it.
See, you know, I'm definitely not going to make any jokes about
It's what I needed, dude.
gum right
Yep.
I told you I've needed it.
A reminder for that into your calendar.
Wait, did I not pick it up?
You didn't.
Definitely.
I've entered a
Wrinkly Spearmint. I remember that brand from the old days. That's that super sticky rainbow colored chewing gum. You know,
Why can't I pick it up?
I don't know, but you should take those garden shears.
I can't.
Hey, I need those from my strawberry bush.
I'm only borrowing them for a second.
Okay, now what am I using them on?
Aaron uses it to
Use them on the long string.
Why?
That can't be.
Oh, you mean the
Strap.
power cord? Or no? No.
Yeah, to use on the power cord.
Never without a condom. Claw
And you tried using the string on the gum?
I'm gonna need a lot more of those.
I now have a
There's
condom.
plenty of room in there. Might even fit over my Larry.
Great.
That doesn't. It's already too late.
What?
It's already too. That can't be. That doesn't.
Okay, good.
You can
Poking
also-
holes in condoms is bad, kids.
That's fine. Just
No.
wrinkly Siren. That's that.
Just try using the shears normally on the power cord to the slot machine.
Okay, let me just make sure there's nothing else here.
Wait, what is that thing in her bed?
Please leave the lights the way they are. I need good lighting for my show.
Nothing.
Kind of looks like sleeping plank.
Nothing.
Okay.
I'd like to see her without the.
I can't do anything with that.
Wait, what can you do with chain chomp?
Nothing.
The only place that would be useful would be in a kart race.
Please don't sue us.
Looks like gentrification is in full swing, or some necessary renovations. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this chain chomp.
Keep your... Would you please leave my bush...
Okay, so I need it here.
Larry?
Use the bush trimmer on the strawberry bush?
I was wondering about that. But I don't know if she's gonna, like...
Hey,
Inventory...
That's fine. That doesn't. I don't think so.
Stab her.
That's not a good. The age. I don't think.
I tried using them on everything I have in this place.
That doesn't. Those two. The eight. That does. The eight. That can't. Those two. That can't. Those two. The eight. That does. Those two. The eight.
I have no idea.
Please don't...
I have no idea.
Maybe we can use the condom to protect our hand to mess with the wires on the Wi-Fi?
You're right. That might work. Because it did say that you need to use protection, quote unquote.
That's fine. I don't think you can all. This cable has more break. Not only nothing's coming out.
Of course not. You have to mix some ingredients.
Okay, go into the brewing machine. Throw the slushy in there.
Expired soy.
That would be an edible ingredient, but I wouldn't know what to brew right now. That's where the ingredients go.
All right.
Search the clothes basket again?
I'm not really all that picky as far as underwear is concerned, but I think I'll leave Lefty's underwear here.
And there's nothing we can do with the washer.
Not that I know of.
I can't open it.
But you can put a poster on that right wall.
Oh, you're fucking right. How did I fucking miss that?
I can hang that there. There are always a lot of people here. Well, at least Lefty and Aaron.
I like how he almost forgot.
What the hell is this?
What?
Did Lefty wall someone in there? Somehow that seems.
Is that the pimp?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure the way he looks, he might still have ancient STDs. Nice hat. I used to have one of those.
Oh, okay.
Condom.
That doesn't.
Oh, wait.
He won't.
Gold tooth.
Okay. You know what that's used for, right?
Pure gold.
The embossing machine?
Yeah. That'll get us the coin we need so we can get the Szechuan sauce so we can get the picture.
You know how stupid you just sounded? That's why I'm not sure how I feel about this game. But at the same time, that's kind of how like regular point and clicks work.
That's how all point and clicks work.
But at the same time, there's so much going back and forth
The
here.
machine pressed that tooth into a coin. A doubloon besides.
Cool. Oh! Did you see that?
Oh no.
What?
That's the Monkey Island doubloon for Curse of Monkey Island 3.
Nice.
That's the use, look, talk, taste, I think.
You're right.
That's why I was like, oh!
Also, the guy that asked you to find him an act, give him the last poster.
Yeah, you're right, I might. Can I do anything with this slut machine yet?
Not yet. You need the rat.
Okay, let me see if I can do something about this.
I don't think so.
Nope. Alright, so then we go back to Lefty's. Get the Szechuan sauce. There's nothing else in here, right? Besides the gross wall?
Yeah.
That I don't know what to do with.
It took that. Property of the East. It looks okay.
Szechuan
There's
sauce.
nothing in the dispenser where the sauce is supposed to come out. I don't want to use that until I have something I want it on.
What?
Okay.
Put it on the corn dog.
There's nothing. I don't want to use that until I have something I want it on.
Okay.
That doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. It fits in there.
Okay. 1 portion of Szechuan sauce for the old corn dog. Coming right up.
Okay, so pick up the nostalgic corn dog. Right on. Let's
Yummy.
Dip out of here. Get this boy some bullshit. Lance!
Here you go. 1 corn dog with the rarest Szechuan sauce of all time.
Oh my god. A classic corn dog right out of the picture books. Ooh, I can hardly wait to slide that wiener into my mouth to lick off all that sauce.
Euphemisms. They're awesome.
That would be heavenly.
He sucked that off in 1 bite.
You were really hungry.
I'm in a mass phase. At least I think I am. You see, somehow I've been a little confused lately.
It's just the weather.
Oh, I don't want to put it on the weather. I just got out of something like a relationship, but I'm not sure I even know what it really was. Hot damn. A whole corn dog with Szechuan sauce. You know how many calories that just was? Those have to be transformed into biceps right away.
Oh, he's gonna go to the gym.
I saw on Timber that my old flame is gone. Thanks, Larry. Unfortunately, we missed the golden hour.
What?
So...
Is that the oldies one?
Is that the oldies one?
I can imagine what you like to put in your mouth. I mean, the moment just before the sun goes down completely. That would have been the perfect background for your new profile picture.
Guys, you remember Marla?
Hi, Marla.
If you spontaneously find a sunset somewhere in your pants, let me know.
It's nighttime now.
If you spontaneously find a sunset somewhere in your pants.
Hey, look, a sunset.
$1,000. Hello? What's that photo panorama?
It shows a romantic sunset at the golden hour. It's a little faded, but that's why it's
How much is
collected.
I don't have it.
Well, I don't.
I'll try to find.
Okay, so I need to find her something.
The book.
I don't think so. That doesn't.
No. What else we got that might be cool and secondhand? The butt plug.
I really.
Ah, I hate that.
I don't think.
Marla, how you doing, baby?
I really.
Power cable.
Once that's, you can see where a rodent already took a run at it, but no. Why Power Striker?
Why not?
Why Power?
Why?
Can you just take the hammer?
No.
No.
We're back in a. We're stuck again.
Go back to where he was.
If you spontaneously find a sunset somewhere in your...
I can see the ship's off. I hope I never get locked into a room like that. Even the garbage on...
What happens if you just click on the porthole?
Oh, locked up tight.
It's locked up tight, my guy.
And nothing we can use to bust through it?
No.
Yeah, go back to the old lady's place.
Okay.
See if maybe he was standing in front of something that you now have access to.
Something smells cheesy. Oh, that dildo there smells like really old cheese.
Oh, so that's where that smell is coming from. You can't take it with you, kid. Nobody's gonna buy it.
Thanks?
Okay, now to get to the rat.
Yep.
I wonder why it smells like cheese. Guess we'll never know.
Cheese flavored dildo. Give it to the rat.
It seems really attracted to the dildo, but
So I need...
those two things... that can't be... You can use them to make... that can't...
Okay, condom on the dildo.
Now the condom smells like cheese too. And the dildo accidentally slipped in.
Gross.
Yeah.
I think it wants to climb in there. But something has to...
So I need something to hold the condom open. What do you think?
What do we got?
That can't...
Not a lot.
That doesn't... Those two things... As if the... That can't...
What about the tube?
That doesn't...
The cardboard tube.
Now it has a stable opening.
Great. Get in the hole!
Got ya.
We highly recommend would you like to refund the game?
No.
Refund! Unfortunately, your programmers were too lazy to implement this feature. We are indeed really sorry about that. As compensation, however, you get an achievement. Anyway, keep having fun with the game. Too bad I don't get achievies.
Well, we know what the next few steps are, right?
There's also a balloon floating back there, and it makes me freaked out.
I'm so ashamed that that really worked.
Alright, so let's get lost.
Yep.
Maddie! Hi.
Ow!
Yeah, she does that.
Stop it.
Okay, rat. Repair hatch.
That might work.
Maddie, you're beautiful and I love you.
Why isn't this thing working anymore?
She's nowhere near me.
There goes my winning streak.
Who needs a cat in a hat when you have a rat who's the ghost in a machine? See ya.
Okay.
Now tell him about the bouncer.
The bouncer at Hell's Pond doesn't believe that the guitar is stolen property. You have to tell the bouncer that you stole it.
What? That huge dude bought the guitar. If he finds out I ripped him off, he'll
That
tear me
huge
apart.
dude.
I definitely need a drink before I can face Chepe. But they don't sell them here. Don't have a liquor license or something like that.
Okay.
See you later.
That doesn't help me.
So he needs us to make the beer.
I guess.
I found one to just.
But what do I need?
Get the plea. The new laws.
Why is there a Jar Jar Binks poster?
I don't know. Is that a mailbox to the left of the police station?
Yeah, but I can't do anything about it. But there's a barred window.
Behind those bars is a jail cell. I bet they've got some serious baddies in there. I don't want to break into the jail.
Why not? That would be a great idea.
I'm a nymphomaniac, not a pyromaniac.
Okay, well I tried. I still don't know what to do with all this fucking shit in my inventory.
Yeah, no idea.
Can I sell things for money is the question. Like, can I give
Ask
her
the lady
like
if she has any cool secondhand stuff.
Lady, what can I do? Well, I've definitely got...
Could you recommend something ladies really enjoy?
Normally, I'd recommend the Sex Panther. But after that whole thing with the news anchor, it's not allowed anymore. First off, I'd recommend that you take a shower,
Come on.
young man. A long, long shower. You look like you haven't touched water since the 80s.
Do you have, like, regular customers?
Of course, but don't get your hopes up. I don't have a loyalty card for dildos.
Is that a lollipop in that giant pincushion?
Yes?
I'll come back.
I look.
His possum.
Something I'm missing in here? Or in here? No.
Can we get another secondhand dildo?
One's enough. Otherwise, I'll probably end up with one that smells like a sausage.
No.
Hey. Can I? Of course. Oh, wait.
I still don't have like a membership card or anything.
Can you pick up the puppy?
No. He's just sad. He's just a sad boy.
Wait. See if you can get the bone now.
From the other dog?
Yeah.
Why would I need it?
I mean, it's technically a third hand, but...
I won't rummage around in there. Good doggy. I don't want your stupid bone anyway. I already have enough in my body.
What would I even give it?
Talk to Lefty. You'd give it the dog toy.
Well... Did anyone anyone leave a key here?
People forget things here all the time, especially their manners. But when those young things strut around, all they do is look at their cell phones. They can't see what's lying out there on the street.
Although there are streets in New Lost Wages, you really don't want to take a closer look at. Open the poison chest. I need the strongest drink you have.
You've come to the wrong place. The brewery is currently out of commission. Besides, all those hipsters want are virgin cocktails. Everything's going down the toilet. The world is getting crazier and crazier. Lefties is serving non-alcoholic drinks in the last bastion of excessive enjoyment. Here,
That sucks.
try one of those things.
But hey, I have a thing.
If there was at least some virgin in it.
All right. Now I have this virgin cocktail.
That doesn't help. That can't be. That is not.
No, I don't know.
Did the hipsters want something?
I don't think they did.
Oh no, they want the camera.
Yeah, no, that's the other. Yes, yeah, you're right.
But give them the daiquiri. Or whatever the drink is.
The, whatever, yeah.
The virgin, what's its fuck?
He wouldn't. That is not. That is not a.
Nope, no one wants it.
Alright, give it to the dude asking for a drink. Maybe that's all he'll need.
Which dude is that?
I believe it was big fat guy. It was drummer.
What's that? Are you trying to give me something without alcohol? Come back when you have something with some punch to.
That doesn't help me.
Can we buy alcohol at the 7-Eleven?
What's 7-Eleven?
Or the Quickie Mart?
And Unta can only.
No. I don't think so.
Okay.
Because I don't have a PayPal account or like a whatever it is.
What does this man in the shadows want?
Nothing. Him?
I'm not turning.
Are you talking about
What?
Dick?
Even the guard.
No. Go to the right.
You talking about the guy that's over here? In like the box? Right here?
Yeah.
He doesn't want anything, he's not clickable.
Oh. Yeah, try. Let's see if we can talk in the Quickie Mart about booze. She might at least point us in a direction.
She doesn't like to talk in the Quickie Mart though.
Hmm.
He needs... What do you need, Lefty?
Something high octane?
And something transformative to the taste.
Did anyone leave people for? But when all the jukebox is a rooter?
A truly inferior. Oh.
And what does Aaron do up?
Something. What else?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, but
So she.
Of course. Don't take this the wrong way, Larry. But your tab at my place is a lot. And be happy I haven't charged you any interest since 1987.
This is so hard.
Talk to him again. Maybe I can work off the rent.
Maybe I could get me the new ingredient. See?
Okay.
Can I put the soy in
That would
this?
be just a...
Can I set that on fire? Nope.
Try putting it into the brewer now.
That's where the ingredient...
Nope. Is there anything else up here?
I don't think so. That doesn't. You know,
Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing.
There's got to be something you can do with the chomp because he's clickable.
That's not necessarily true. Hopefully you've learned that you always ought to slip something over before you start to feel around your white places.
So is that the only place in this game that you can die?
It seems to be that way.
no, I'm not only does this... Just don't play any... I don't think so.
And what can I do to get this shit off?
Looks like they're used...
Did you try the wipes?
Feels
Yeah.
white.
I did.
Darn, the wall is too moist. That doesn't.
Wait, put the patch not on the hanging poster, but on the wall.
Where?
Like, hold on. Highlight the hanging poster.
That doesn't need patching. That's fine. That doesn't. That's... I don't think so.
I don't know what to do, dude.
I don't know. Like,
An unta can only be.
Making sure nothing changed. I'm still at a 5.
Seems to be... No, I'm not taking that.
is the tongue of the moose a separate clickable?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh.
Scratching chewing gum off the bar. The second most wonderful thing in the world. You could make a sticky fishy rod out of that. Those two things... That doesn't.
Use it on the moist wall.
I don't think so. That...
Nope.
No?
think. That is not a good... That's fine. That does...
How do I make...
You gotta get it wet.
Yeah, no shit. How do I make this gum moist?
Click it on Larry.
Doubt it.
This could be real gross.
Thanks, Larry. But my dentures are too loose for that.
So no, lefty. Maybe.
His jaw looks pretty darn strong. The gum is all sticky again, but how do I get it back?
Now we know.
Now we give him the toy, we take it. There we go.
We're doing it.
Oh, the chewing gum made the bone incredibly sticky.
That's what she said. I don't.
Gross.
Yeah. Let's go.
A sticky fishing rod.
Damn right. Nice.
There was a key in the drain.
Yep, now we go up to her room. We get the ticket. We go to the old lady.
It fits. I can use
Yo.
that.
Also, while you're here, go back into the bathroom hallway.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do just that.
See if we can use the sticky bone to hold up the poster.
The sticky bone to hold up the to hold up the poster.
I don't think so.
Maybe I have to.
Darn. That doesn't it.
Nah. Okay. Now. Making our moves.
I feel like we're still super early in this game.
That's what I feel, and I hate it because I'm like, what,
Just a second.
almost 6 hours
Sorry,
in?
kid, I can't read the handwriting.
Have you ever heard of this new...
Now, don't give me that kid. But I lost them last night when I was sandwiched between the two Finnish dwarves and the Maori warrior.
Okay.
What's that? A reading monocle? Oh, that's just perfect.
Damn right.
If I can give you a tip, always take your glasses off before having acrobatic sex, because otherwise they're history.
I'll keep that in mind.
Take that.
Yeah, here you are, madame.
Thanks. Just a second.
Read that for
Good
me.
these new glasses are. Ah, yes, this package. Been lying here forever.
The poor package? Is it sick?
I hope your sphincter works better than your mouth.
Is that supposed to be some sort of challenge?
No. Here, every customer gets this pair of free gloves to keep their mouths shut.
Hey, look!
I got rubber gloves.
Aaron's pack.
Maybe you could just stop and think about it for a second, Larry.
Really sexy socks?
Ugh.
Okay, so I need it for multiple things, don't I?
I think we just need to go to Lefty's.
I thought I just need. Do you think I only need it for the one thing?
Maybe. No, you also need it for the flotsam at the pier.
Right. He unplugged it and plugged it back in.
Not just good for preventing venereal disease. I should tell Erin.
There you go.
A minute, I'm just...
She's doing her show.
Hey, Larry.
The internet is back on.
Oh, I just knew I could trust you, hon. My followers can look forward to a nice show. Then, of course, it's your turn.
I have something for you.
I have something for you.
Finally! I can hardly wait to take this toy out of the box and put it in my box for my followers.
So, are we ready for the big show now?
Well, I guess so.
What's wrong? A sudden headache? I know it's hard to believe, but that happens to a lot of the women I talk to.
I don't want to bother you with my problems.
What are you thinking?
Fine by me.
Fine by me. I'm more in the mood for the promised show anyway.
Actually, I never really planned on doing filthy little shows on the internet.
Are you telling me all that work was for nothing?
No, exactly the opposite. It made me realize that I've been settling for something far less than my big dream.
Are you telling me someone is forcing you to do this?
What, my literature studies? No, I do it all of my own free will. But my real, true passion is something different. There is one job I've always dreamed of having. One that would make my parents proud.
What dream is that? Am I in it?
I left the country for new lost wages in order to become a real stripper. I mean, I love literature too. But the dream of becoming a stripper is just so much stronger. It's not that I don't like the cam show, but I want to hit the big stage.
You just found an act. Also, give Erin the book.
Very rare book.
Is that The Cunning Linguist by Montgomery Clitheroe? How did you know this was one of my absolute favorite books? Unbelievable! You must have looked in every antiquarian bookstore in town.
Take your pick, Mothy.
I stole it from a hipster bar.
I've never appreciated a work of art like this.
Yes.
It's not that I don't like the cam show, but I want to hit the big stage. If only
Try to take
there were a
the
way I could
the scissors now.
dream a reality.
I'm gonna, it's not just that I want to take. I want to take the strawberry peen.
Keep your...
Damn.
Hey.
What would I need it for?
Use it on the chomp?
Oh, thanks, Larry, but...
That's fine.
Would you please leave my bush...
Okay, so... Are we, like, done with her?
Mm-mm. We gotta go talk to the bouncer.
It's not that I... Oh, thanks.
Right.
would be perfect for the job in the VIP area.
Erin. Never hear of her. What can she do?
She shows, well, you know, and then she, everything in front of the camera. But she wants to hit the big stage.
I'd have to see for myself just what she can do.
She has a show on the internet.
She has a show on the internet.
Nah, I don't trust internet. Don't even have Python.
Come and watch the show live?
Come and watch a show live.
I'm bouncer at Hell's Pawn. If I leave workplace for even just 1 second, chaos break out in new lost wages.
Just trust me. I know good when I see it.
Somehow, when I look at you, I have really hard time imagining that. Just get me something where I can see what she has to offer. The best thing would be sample of her show.
Okay, now we go back to her and say, let's do this.
Ladies love flowers. Those two things don't... Normally I'm not a flower.
What about that dead plant? No, nothing.
A minute! I'm doing my show!
The only place...
Please don't...
The rotor blades look really sharp.
Some pervert is secretly watching my peep show without paying. I'm sure some of my highlights are on there. Hey,
Snip. So, no one's filming Erin anymore. Well, except for herself, but the camera fell down.
Talk to her?
Hey, Erin?
What's...
Talk to her.
How's the cam show doing?
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Hey, I heard something that might interest you.
Yes?
You know Hell's Pawn, right? The nightclub?
Sure, but I've never been there.
We could change that. They're looking for an actor that's something special. You're something special.
Oh!
But they would need a demonstration of your skills as soon as possible.
Crap. I can't go now. It's time for my show.
Then we'll tape you.
On what?
VHS, 2000, Betamax.
Are you having a stroke? Should I call a doctor?
What I mean is, can't you record your show?
I don't know how to do that. I always just stream.
Well, I need a recording of you.
That will have to wait. My fans come first.
down.
Okay, go outside and grab that camera.
My bush trimmer.
Alright, so I am like echoing several times over on the stream. Check the garbage.
I think.
Did that fix?
I wonder who that belongs to. It's got footage of Aaron's show on it.
Yeah, it's better now.
Chevy, I have something for you. Check this out.
Not bad. She's got talent. Wow. Did you record this without her knowledge?
Does that matter nowadays? Hey, how petty.
Well, oh, forget it. That's amazing. She's got the job, but only on probation. Just getting naked is not enough for our clientele. I need something extraordinary for VIP area. Something with flair and intelligence. She can perform later, but she still has to offer extraordinary element in her show. If she can do that, she'll have permanent place in VIP area.
I'll talk to her again. I'm sure Aaron will have a good idea.
A minute, I'm doing my show.
Hey, Aaron.
What's up?
Aaron, I have great news. Well, mostly anyways.
Yes?
The people at Hell's Pond think you're awesome.
They do? That's incredible.
But they think you should offer something else. Something that separates you from the crowd. That makes you special.
Ooh, like what?
I like the top answer.
Instead of stripping, you could just put more clothes on.
That's out.
Um,
These are the only clothes I own. It's
If you're talking, your voice is not
necessary.
coming through.
I'll just give up stripping and devote myself to my other great passion, literature. I always used to get kicked out of poetry slams because I was showing too much skin.
Wait a minute.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
It's so obvious.
All right, say words.
Sorry about that.
You're back.
Yeah, sorry about that. My the virtual cable I use turns off after 6 hours.
Maybe something with ping pong balls.
Okay, I guess
And it's been
we're
6
doing
hours.
The same thing. No, Larry. I can combine literature and stripping.
Lovely.
Sure, that works too.
Striptease and readings from my favorite books. And since you already brought me my favorite book, I can read from that. You earned yourself a top rating on Timber. That was the sweetest thing anyone has ever done for me. And now, I think it's time you got your private show.
Oh shit! We might have to censor. Okay, that's censored enough. That's fine.
Thank you, Larry.
There's nothing against
I'll
it.
see you
Back.
later.
Naked
There's
back.
one for my show.
Hey, Pi, how many timber points do I have now? It should be about 60, right?
You have 11 timber points.
Sure there's no 0 missing back there?
Absolutely certain.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, snap! Cutscene! I was gonna actually, like, call the stream here and then start back up tomorrow.
How can
but,
a prototype end up in a greasy bar like that?
Because, like,
I'm still having that
you know,
Well, that kind of security breach can't
we've been
ever
doing
be
this a
allowed
while.
to happen again. Send someone in so I can fire them.
We have to focus on the upcoming product presentation.
I would like to actually go get food.
But I want to fire someone.
I hate you.
At least an intern.
You fired them all last week.
Hire one. Send him up to me.
I'll see if I can find someone.
And I'll angrily pace back and forth here in the meantime.
Great.
Larry, you have new suggestions on
So productive.
Now, how do I... Save. Make sure that I can actually do that. Wait. What the fuck? Yes, we're gonna do Kyle, that dude, Ivana Hump, Brooke, Becky, Miles Moanless, Diva! It's straight up Diva, dude. Nerf these. Double Diva. Hey, girl. Yes. Love it. Krista Cutt. I'm just here to stalk my friend. Jemima Palmer. Sexy teen is looking for you.
Not a bot.
Petra Purr, 24, at Meow Bean. I have more than one pussy. Maxim Payne, I like it hard at Ouchie. Yeah, that's the one. Harry Nessie, I like blue toes and yellow snow. Reinhold, it's a fucking Yeti. Alright. Now that I've liked all of them. Do I have any more matches? No.
Not yet.
But hey, at least I have an 11. And that's something. Now we're gonna save again just because I did a little. And now we're going to go figure out
who we're raiding.
Who we are raiding.
Wanna raid Barry?
Who's online right now? Besides Barry. Barry, Space Hamster.
Chatta.
I have a... Yeah, Chatta's on. I have Chatta. I also have Phenomen, Dr. Coffee Pot. I have a lot of people on right now. Oh, shit, dude. I have a lot of people on. What is even remotely close to what I'm playing right now? Give me a second, guys. Let me just go big cam real quick. Hi, here's my face.
Ah!
Get scared. What's even remotely close to what we're playing on my follow list? So we have Dauntless, Terraria, Hypnospace Outlaw, Super Mario Maker, more Dauntless. What is Dauntless? It's a free-to-play game. I don't know. Dead by Daylight, Shantae and the Pirates Cursed, Dragon Age Origins. I'm not doing a Fortnite stream. I'm not sending you guys to that. Overwatch, Star Tropics. Crossfire, like, just got off. Oh, Dauntless is basically free-to-play Monster Hunter. Okay, that makes sense.
Did we do the thing yet?
What thing?
Oh, no, we haven't done the raid yet.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what I want. Let's... Just because I'm a sucker for Emmy Knightley. And I'm a sucker for Dragon Age. She's gonna go get it. Wait, you better swap right on BB. Oh, I did. I swapped right on like everybody. We're gonna go raid Emmy because she's cool. Raid. Poor girl, she's killing shit and dying. Oh no. Alright guys, be good, do better. I will see you probably tomorrow because I don't got much going on tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out.
Alright, if we do tomorrow, I'll be here.
Okay. I will continue this story.
Try to get laid 1,000,000 more times?
Yes. Just like real life.
Heyo.
Make sure I have it in. Alright, guys. Also, this channel has follower or subscriber only chat. I don't think she has follower only chat on right now. No, she doesn't. She's fine. Alright, go give her some love. Like I said, be good. Do better.
Bye, friends.
Be good.